Thanks, Gongwaso. Oh, so much. Thanks so much. Amen and amen in Jesus' mighty name. Well appreciated. God bless you. Hello. How are we? Hello. I know I didn't give a notification, so many people wouldn't know that we are here. So the best thing we can do is to share. The best thing we can do is to share, if you don't mind. Thank you so much. How are we? Good evening. You know the situation of the page, so we need to do extra to keep. They have done so much to this page in the past, so just try and let people know that we are here. Try and invite. I'll go to my private page now and just share it so that people are aware that we are here. Hopefully. But a lot of my court clerks will be at work. So, because court clerks will be at work. They will be at work. So, but I didn't want to wait till late, you know. I thought, nah, I should do it early and all those this thing is still in my eyes. Valentine's glue. Even when you bath, that's why I don't like all this glue that we buy these days. So they are better than that one we used to use in those days. That black one, you know. So you people are not sharing. When you share, it will go. You got notification. Try and subscribe. I mean, yeah, correct. Try and subscribe. You know, people don't know that I'm here, so it's going to be, they won't know. And the notification is the issue now. If they get notification, so try and share. You understand? Try and share. And you know, because people know that I had a surgery done yesterday, so they won't think I'm going to come out today. Try and share. Try and share. Try and share. Okay? Try. Adekaz, share. When you share, it gets to a larger number of people. That's the main thing. It gets to a larger number of people. Try to share, okay? I'm hoping that if we get to 300 or 400, But, you know, with the way we are moving, it's not encouraging to say that. With the way we are moving, it seems like we are not moving as I expect us to. Try to share, okay? Try to share, okay? Whilst we're sharing, let me greet first. We are not many here, so try to share, okay? Whilst we're sharing, let me greet. Honeywelt Williams. Honeywelt, do you get notification? Because you seem to be the one that is carrying first position lately. Do you get notification? Honeywelt Williams. I'm just thinking in my head. Do you get notification? Please, can you respond? Modest Tesola Adeleke is number 2. We get by C owners of the courtroom. Very kind of you people. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Hey, who get be Oyibo is number 3. Jade Sola Amode, how are you feeling today? I feel better. I had the surgery done yesterday. In fact, I was aware I was going to have the surgery, so it wasn't like something happened to me and they needed to rush me to the hospital and they did an emergency surgery. No. In fact, I was meant to have done this surgery since November. After I came back from my mother's birthday, my appointment was 2 days after I came back. But because I felt the stress, you know, all the stress I had traveling, coming back, I thought I could do it. So I just said to them, no, I would rather postpone it, because I just came back from Nigeria and I thought to myself, you know, that no, I think I should just rather postpone it. So then they gave me another date, and the date was just another, that was in January, and that one would be like few days to my traveling to America. I said no. I told them that one beforehand, like, you know, that one wasn't like the other one that was late before I said I couldn't do it. So I told them that no, they should put it to another time. So then they gave me that date. So I had 3 dates, you know, so I was aware of it. It wasn't that I wasn't aware again, you know, something happened, because I thought maybe I knew that was how you people felt seeing me come out yesterday, and you'll be like, what happened to her? What went wrong? You know, no. It's what I went to do is nothing to, it's a surgery, yeah, you know, it's nothing that should worry, and it has to do with womanhood. Over time I will discuss it with you people, and it has to do with people like us that you know, so to God be the glory, you know. So it's something I want to have a special chat for, because, you know, I bet some people may be going through such a thing and they will be so scared to go ahead and do surgeries like this. And to God be the glory, it's done and it's dusted. I thank God. And I was told to stay out of work or anything stressful for 5 days. That's 7 days actually, but they gave me 5 working days. So I'm home for 5 days. So starting from working days, 5 working days. So I'll be home for this week and next week. So that's it. They gave me that. So so it's nothing to really panic about, you know. I'm out. Only that I forgot to ask them, you know, I don't know, maybe to about surgery for you. Do they put some, because it's not that go for me this part of my mouth, it seems swollen, bruised and everything, you know. I think they must have put in, I'll ask because I forgot to ask the doctor, you know, like, why is my mouth feeling bruised? Like, I think they might have put something in my mouth. Then when I was eating, I found out that my throat as well, not deep down, just up, was sore, and my mouth too, it be by all sore, you know, and you know, all sore every time. Formulating one no me nínú ibi tó ti ń ṣe surgery fún mi ni. You know, did they beat me? Did they slap me? Was I over talking there? Hello, everybody. Please try to share. You people are not sharing. The numbers are quite low, and that's because, okay, yes, was taped. Okay, so my mouth was taped. What I remember was when I entered, when I got into the surgery room, I saw some people. I remember that the doctor, because the surgery was very early as about, I think, 7:30, because I got to the hospital. They told me to get to the hospital around 6, and I got to the hospital like 5 minutes past 6, and they checked me in immediately. And you know, and when they checked me in, by the time I knew it, I was even thinking I would relax, so maybe 9. No, the surgery was early, like 7:30 to 8. But before the surgery started, the doctors came. They did a ward round. So when they did the ward round, what I mean was, I was the number 1 they came to. And when they came to me, they were like, are you ready? Are you ready for this? I said, I'm a bit panicky, and I'm ready. And they said, okay, not to worry. We have people that will take good care of you. And well, no, before the doctors came, the anesthesians, medical scholars helped me. I don't know those terminology. They were the ones that came before the doctors. They came and to ask questions. Are you ready for this? And that, blah, 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 you know, like that. The doctors those ones came for signing, but the medical doctors, I mean, the anesthesians, those ones asked me, have the nurses done this, done your blood pressure, done your urine, done that, la, 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 la. You know, they had many, you know, so the doctors then came. So I remember that when I got into there, well, I just told them, I can't breathe. I haven't started though, but moti bere display. Moti bere display. Because I laid down like this when they took me to the theater room. I laid down like this. Then when I saw the people, I told them, I have to sit up, I have to sit up. I think panic attack came. You understand? I said, I have to start, I have to start. And they said, what's the problem? I said, I had seen doctors in the, you know, there. They were all changed into their Kotofewa shape, because it was 3 doctors, 2, and I think a junior one. Then the others were anesthesians, a bikini woman, I don't know them. Yeah. So I said, I feel my chest is tight. And they said, you're panicking. Just calm down. You'll be fine. Don't worry, you're panicking. I said, yeah. Money. So what's going to happen? Like, don't worry, you just lay down. Take a deep breath in. And I was like, meanwhile, before I came into the hospital, before I came into the hospital, whilst we're driving there, because my husband was with me, you know, whilst we're driving there, I had gone onto Instagram. Then I had seen Adekaz's wife. I had seen something that, you know, that kind of you know, made me feel funny, you know, and I had brought it, took the video, and I was like, okay, I'm going to share this video when I relax, you know, when I had done my title. Do you understand? I had done my title, like this, what I'm going to write on the reel when I was in the car. So, but I had not shared it. But when I saw the hurrying, that they were hurrying me to come, I said, okay, let me just share this into the air. So that would have, God forbid, it was Asiwaju Couture's matter that was on my mind. It was when I got to that part of, when I had gotten into the words, and you know, I saw the seriousness of the matter. That was when it really dawned on me. Surgery ma lo ń lọ fún yìí. Oh, ìyá tọrọ dáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ á rí bí. I looked up. I saw all this kind of my lights. You understand? This light that you have up, you know, I have it here too, like that. I saw it. I was like, hey, Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́. So when I said I needed to take a deep breath and everything, or they said I should take a deep breath, I took that deep breath. And they said, you have to lay down back now. We'll take good care of you, Kudrat. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. What's your name? What's your second name? What's your date of birth? And they said, put this in on your nose, because meanwhile they had put all this something in my hand, checking for my vein. As this one was holding my hand, another one was putting, is it that thing that they use for ECG? They have put it on me. So another one was doing like this to me and saying, take a deep breath. They're going to put this oxygen on you. So you have to take a deep breath, because I think my breath was quite flat. It wasn't going deep. And before they even put anything, I started feeling heavy, a meaty faint. Moti Shebai. Oh Lord, Daddy Jimmy, I don't know. I was just like, Jesus Christ, forgive me my sins. I just said something like that. Moti Lo. I can't say what happened. Every other thing, I don't know. I can't say what happened. And that was it. The next thing, past 10. I mean, I just heard Kudirat. That was all I heard. And I was like, yes. I was in the recovery room. I was like, look, and I heard one girl crying. The cry, she was shouting with cry. She was crying. Mbani, Ibola tún why? Mo sha wo káàkiri pé sha ye ni mo sha wà. Ṣé pé Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ mi, God not allow it dasida keji. Sha ye ni mo wà. Gan ẹkún yẹn pọ̀. The girl was crying. And they were, and I saw the nurses now. They were in blue. They were, the person that spoke to me, the anesthesia, the guy, I remember him was the one telling me I shouldn't worry, that I'll be fine. I shouldn't worry. Wait. I'm coming, guys. Let me just... Okay. Don't worry, I will do... Okay. But hold on, guys. I will do it now. Call me. Only came back and she said more. Now. Don't worry, my husband, because he'll soon be back from work. So he didn't know that they were, because of my me now, we'll feel it early. I just can go me some sorry, no. Don't worry, we'll be doing it together. I'll put it inside It might be no. Okay, let's just start then. After a while, I have to. So that's how the lady was crying. She had miscarriage. Mother Kwewa evacuate the D&C. I think she was crying. Oh, Usukun. So after like almost 45 minutes. Almost 45 minutes, they then took me down, rolled me down to the ward. Now when I got there again, another lady was crying. That place is Ghana, in fact that hospital is where I normally we have my children, that particular hospital. All my kids, aside my firstborn, that hospital is where but when you are in that session, it's always about, but yeah, only miscarriage, or like me that have had incompetent cervix and all those things. They will take you for surgery, or you are having a threatened abortion, or you are having problem with your system as regarding womanhood, everything about, but those things is that section. So I was there until they discharged me, and they told me to just take pain relief, very strong ones, and stay off work for some time. So more near holiday for 5 days. Good evening, ma. Around you are better. Yes, to God be the glory. We thank God. Over time, women, I'll be discussing all those things with you, and that will be a topic for another day. Aloha, to God be the glory. I knew about it, so I knew some people were like, a lot of you were so concerned because I didn't tell you. Yeah, I didn't, because I didn't want anybody to panic for me. In fact, I didn't tell my mom. It was after I've done this one, and because I saw myself come out on the social media, our family, me, as in my cousin or anybody, may call my mom. Hey, mommy, kilo shele. So I quickly called her so that my mom won't panic. When I told her, hey, and she appreciated that I could keep it. She appreciated that I could keep it here, because she said, Omati Lokon, very much unlike me. I would have called my mommy, but I just felt the woman is old, over 80. Some things you should spare your mom, elderly people. Oh, Lokon. Talkers of Agbalagba. So I quickly told her, I said, mommy, mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe anything o, mo ti wà okay o, mo pè yín ni torí wọ́n lè lọ pè yín torí mo ti lọ sí courtroom o, and everybody in my family, they know about courtroom. If you know me, you don't know courtroom, there you don't know me nìyẹn. Gbogbo ayé ni courtroom. I'm a courtroom wa àtàwọn courtroom yìí. So I told her, and so she's aware, and so she's happy. She has called me today 2 times. Gone, báwo ló ṣe ń feel? I said, mommy, please, I'm okay. I'm relaxing. I'm taking loads of water. I've eaten. Even on our way back, I made sure I went to get this ewa going organic, because I wanted something soft. So I got myself ewa going. They make it, and they were just bringing it off the fire. So I got ewa going. So I'll take it. I've taken some. I'll take more again. So I'll lay pass bowel on me and everything. So that's that. Let's try and share. Okay. So that was when I sent that video. I sent it out to you people. In fact, Asiwaju Couture called me. Yeah, she actually called me whilst I was in the theater. So I missed her call. So when I came out, after I did my live chat, I called her because I had seen it when I came out to the ward. So I then called her. We were even talking when the doctors came again, and I told her I'll call her back, but I didn't call her back again because they actually wanted me to rest. So my husband just took off the phone for me. It was later on in the evening again. I went back to come and read comments, and I was now seeing some comments that was annoying me. But that's why I brought out music. And that small girl, and I was dancing like, there shouldn't be me, Nino. But I don't blame the people typing. Sincerely. Because, sorry guys. I'll just put this thing far from us. I'll put it far from us. Don't worry. I'll put it far from us so that we don't... I'll put it far. I jẹ́ kí n sáré ṣe sẹ̀mó yẹn fọ́pọ̀ mi so that a lè bá oúnjẹ lé kó má. Sorry, okay? Just take tea. You be taking tea. Whilst I let me reduce the Are you people seeing me? Okay. Don't worry, I'll soon join you, okay? Let me just do the semo. So you people eat semo too now? Ah, she mo block in. Okay. I guess you eat semo too. Look at the kind of semo. Semolina. Mo ṣe ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀gúsí. Not today o. Mo ti ṣe over the weekend. So mo dẹ̀ ṣe kó pọ̀. So tọkọ mi bá dé, a fi jẹ ẹ̀gúsí. Ó ní sẹ̀mó lówó òun jẹ. Àtàárọ̀ dẹ̀ ló ti lọ bìṣẹ́ so òun dá kó má bàá jẹ ní. Tó ṣe wá gbé mi báyìí ló ti kọrí nítorí tèmi gan ni wọ́n ṣe tún filẹ̀ ẹ̀ lè sìn. Torí tèmi gan wọ́n ṣe tún filẹ̀ ẹ̀ lè. Ó lè tó tún wọ́n tún filẹ̀ ẹ̀ lè. Fẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ ni fẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ kò gbọ́dọ̀ le jù ó máa fẹ́lẹ́ nígbà tó bá ti ń jẹ á lè kò ní jẹ́ kó so tí bá ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ when I do it I will just put it inside the oven. Sorry, I say oven, inside the microwave. Just leave it there. I'm not going to do on anything, no. See, it will just be like that. Let it cook a bit. I dare not make semo like this if I don't want. No, you can't. You don't make the water too hot. Look at how no lump at all. Look at what you will do is let the water should be lukewarm. Don't allow the water to be hot. See, you won't have a single lump. Not one lump, you won't have it. A lump by all. Just make the water lukewarm. So as it's lukewarm, if you allow the water to be hot, you will have lump. So let the water be lukewarm, then be turning it gradually in it. You understand? You'll be fine. Try it. I don't know how you do yours, but try it. You'll be fine. No lump, see? No lump, not a single lump. Kò sí lump rárá. Can you see? To be smooth. So allow it just stay a bit there, like that. Allow it stay a bit there. So if your husband is not home or you are not ready to eat it now, just put it inside foil, then wrap it, then put it in the microwave. It will stay warm. It's just for it to do. Just let it cook. So let it cook. You'll be fine. Don't worry about how else do you cook it. You always put it inside you cook it like how? I don't know how else you do it. It won't have lump with this style I've told you. You make sure the water is lukewarm. Lukewarm. You wo fele ni. Fele ni. See. Now I'm going to get it out. See. By the time it comes and eats it, to just be doing hum in his throat like that. Soft. By the time it cools down, it's going to be more tender. Can you see? Tender. Oh, it's so hot. So hot. Let me wash my hands. Okay. So we did that. We are done. See? Quite fast. That's over. Yes, it's easy with less stress. Exactly. I mix it with cold water and pour it into the pot. But this method is faster. I would give it a try and you will enjoy it. After you do it, it will, just be putting it small, like don't pour it bam. Just be putting it little by little. The way you do amala, and be turning it. You will see everything will be mixing up gradually and be turning it, and it will be getting thicker as you are putting it gradually. You understand? With low heat fire, your gas, then be turning it. As you are turning it and you are putting it, it will be getting thicker and thicker. Don't make it too thick, because when it's cold or when it's like my husband is not home now, when he comes back, he won't enjoy it. To just be boom. So make it quite soft. You understand? Fele, quite soft. So then turn it. Everything will be nice, and then wait for it to like 5 minutes for it to increase the gas a bit, so it can at least heat up again. Though it's already hot, but let it just heat up. Then you will see it will bounce up. It will just do it will do body as if then you bring it out, then put it in wherever you want to put it, and put it, or you eat it immediately. Spread it the way they spread amala, and put your egusi or stew or anything and take it. You will be seeing yourself in, on Saturday. You were not on my chat on Saturday when I did egusi. I was saying that I was doing sales on that day. I said, please, people should do quick. Let me go and eat semo. I said it's semo I will use to eat it, because I just did that egusi. So the egusi was shaking. I ẹran movie egusi yẹn shaki edo. Yeah, I like food though. I like food though. So that is that. How are we? So That's how to make semo. It's quite easy. Now, guys, it is a shame that I have to treat this topic again. I have tried, you know, for some time. If you notice, I don't like talking about Mercy because I just think she's just seeking attention. You understand? She just wants people to be talking about her. In fact, she's using Adekaz matter to be cashing out on all of us. Because the more we talk about her, the more people that are like her be giving her endorsements. You understand? They don't care until it happens to them or people close to them. Until somebody will come and do that to them, then they will know the pains. You know, as our people, they do things. In fact, at a point, they now went and started bullying Adekaz's wife. I can tell you for fact. They said she paid me. They said she's the one sending me out. I was in shock. They bullied her. Some people call themselves team on the social media. They put her, they were going to her inbox, they were insulting her, they were bullying me too. But me, I don't have time for them. You understand? I don't care. As long as what I believe in, I know what I am saying, my mind tells me that, with all conviction that I'm doing it right. I've now seen the person that will tell me not to do it. Except if I know that this thing, I don't think I did it right, so let me do a U-turn. And I must, if I have a way, I must apologize. That, this thing, no, I don't think I'm doing it right. Do you understand? And if you notice, there is no time that I talk about husband snatching. Mercy carries first in my list. I must mention her name. If I talk about the Nollywood industry that are doing bad things, her name is top. She carries #1. As a matter of fact, she blocked me. I didn't even know. And I was wondering in my head, oh, why did she block me? Since that day till date, have I stopped eating? No. When I'm not one of the people that do attaché with actors and actresses, if they know me for their orini, for arawoni. They don't know me. They don't know me for real. I'm not here for them. This platform is not about anybody. It's about what is happening in the world and how interesting it is, how we can bring it, even if they call us with the matter or they not call us. Me, I don't care. As long as it's trending, we drag it on our platform. And if for some reason we get to know the person, good. You understand? Good. If we don't know the person, if I don't know Asiwaju Couture now, it doesn't matter to me. I will still treat the case. And I never knew her until the case started trending. Deborah case, I didn't know her from anywhere until her case trend. All the people you've seen come here before that have had maybe one thing or the other on the social media, I don't know them from anywhere. I met them same way same way you people saw their case on the media. You understand? Then you will get to know them. If God says you will know them. So this woman was being bullied. In fact, they bullied her. They went into her inbox and was saying she's the one sending me out. And at a point, I was beginning to think, is it Mercy that is doing this to intimidate this woman? But only God knows if she's the one. And if she's not the one, it could be, you know, there are some people, they just, when Yeye Court is talking about something, it's as if they put cancer, God forgive me, let me not use the word cancer. It's as if they put pepper into their brain. They don't want to see Yeye Court even talking. Do you understand? My matter always give them blood pressure. Do you understand? And diabetes, that's what it gives them. So maybe transferring of aggression on her because I'm the one, you know, because I talk about her, you know. So I don't know what the situation of things are, but at a point I noticed that she was being bullied. And when we talked, I told her one thing. I said, you know what, sis? Because sometimes, you know, there's sometimes that she comes on my platform to come and say, hello, sis, how are you? You know, and they always think, oh, maybe that's why they thought she's the one sending me out. Nobody can send me out. I've always said it before. I'm not a hungry analyst. God has been so good. God has been so good. How everybody gets their money, I don't want to know yours, but I'm the one that knows. With all what they've done to me on this platform regarding monetization, I still do very well. it goes to show my life is not dependent on what I see here. Do you understand? So, and nobody can come out and say, I've said it 1,000 times, that they have paid me for adverts. I'm still waiting for one person that will come out and say that. So, you see, we all have our source of finance. What matters most is, if you don't know, don't guess. Don't bother to guess and think, oh, let me destroy this person. Because as you are doing it, you don't know the kind of head I brought into the world. You will be destroyed 1,000,000 times. So for them to meet her and, say, oh, I'm being paid. I have never seen anyone I've talked about that has paid me before. I'm yet to see it. I wish somebody nobody have sponsored me before on the social media. Nobody. The way I hear people get millions, get 500,000, $1,000. I have never, nobody on the social media will come out and say, I have sponsored, I have given you something before. I have been your, nobody. But I exist. I'm doing well. Because, you know what it is? We all have different destiny. Ototoniwa. Ẹ̀dá tí mo gbé wá sáyé, orí tí mo gbé wá, ó yàtọ̀ sí orí títí ẹ. So this social media is not about competition, but if you come to compete, you will lose. You will lose. But if you come to do your thing and live and have good minds towards others, you will do well. If you come on the social media and your life is bad, check yourself. Check yourself. You must have you must have a problem. You must have a problem. So I told her, I said, sis, because we call each other sis. In fact, she even uses ma for me. She's so respectful. Very respectful. I said, sis, all these people coming to bully you, I know them. Do me a favor. When they come into your inbox, just block them. I see what they do with me. I see how they abuse me. Do you see me respond? And she was so worried for me. Because she saw at a point when they carried my husband and myself and they were abusing me. I told her, this is not their first time. Please, help me ignore them. I told her, I said, please help me ignore them. It's you now. You are going through a lot. You are going through a lot. So don't add to it by seeing that they are bullying me. And you think you are not the cause. It's not the first time. Anytime I treat a case, they will just come for me. So don't worry about me. My own is you, your sanity. And that's why you stop seeing that woman commenting on my platform. I can tell you people. I can state it here for you people. That is why she stopped commenting on my platform. Because they went and started bullying her. So, but it didn't stop me from loving her. In fact, she was meant to be at my husband's birthday. But at the time I was going to be in America, she was going to go to Nigeria for important reason, which I'm aware of. I don't think I should say it. You know, she had a good, in fact, she had a good, you know, it was something that she needed to go. And we talked whilst I was in America, and we talked when I came back. And at one point, I will say one thing. At one point, you people remember that when everything was hot last year, too hot, foremost, we noticed one thing. The husband celebrated her on her birthday, if you people all remember. And I think that was when Mercy blocked me. Because after that time, I think she realized that I went on her husband's platform. And I said, oh, happy birthday. I didn't, if you know me, I don't go on people's platform to go and abuse. my platform. I really respect myself on Facebook. I don't go to your platform and go and abuse you. I don't think. I feel personally that you have a right to deal with me if I come to your platform and come and abuse you. So that's how I reason. You understand? And I think it's because of, maybe because of my law background. I think, you know, when you go to someone's house or to go and bash on people, intrude in their privacy and go and start responding, they will arrest you because you are the one that trespassed. Let them come to you. That's why when you see people come on my platform to insult me, I slam you. Because if the police come, I will be right. You came to me. So I don't go to people's platform to go and insult or do anything. So I went under that picture that the man celebrated her, Asiwaju Couture now. I went under it and I wrote, "Happy birthday, darling sis." I then tagged her. Because I want her to know that I saw her husband celebrate her. I want her to know. So, in due course, somebody then sent a video to me. You know, after that birthday, I think Mercy, you know, wanted to let people know that I'm still very much in his life. He celebrated that, and I think he did it so that people will not say, you didn't celebrate her, it's her birthday. He did it. And he saw, in fact, since he's been putting video or picture on his platform, Nigbesi Lifeway, that picture got the most love. In fact, people were even abusing you under it. You have a jewel. You went to marry Lakure. You understand? People were writing all kinds of terrible things instead of them to face the caption, as in talk about he's celebrating his wife, but people were blasting him. But I bet he just decided that day, let him do it because he was trying to pass a message out. Now, after that time, some of them then sent me a video of where, you know how Mercy have been doing pepper them, and I vowed in my mind that, okay, if this man had shown, he still cares. I want to assume, it's not like anything, just me thinking. He still cares. At least he celebrated his wife on his birthday. Okay, let me just leave it at that. I don't think I want to talk about Mercy anymore. I just decided that I ignore her. You understand? I just decided I ignore her. You understand? You know, man, I beg. Because if we carry on talking about Mercy, there are some people that are on social media, just like the way they turn Cora's case to fracas, they will turn it to fracas. And that's what I don't like. When they start to turn a case to fracas, you understand? It starts to be, this one is taking, you understand? I hate it. I find the whole matter I don't enjoy it anymore. You understand? I don't see it as a analysis and forget about it and move on. Except if something else comes up about them again, then we talk about it again. Do you get what I mean? So I felt, okay, let me just ignore this. So somebody sent me a video. And I think Mercy was doing pepper them gang, cooking in the kitchen or something like that. So I think the person then said to me, I said, Mercy have started, because they all know that, or Mercy at Asiwaju Couture and Adekaz, that the matter, they always cash me for body. So when the person sent it, I clicked on the video and did not see her. Before then, prior to that time, I used to see her page on Instagram. And I clicked on it, and I said, I said, I don't see anything. What's happening? You now say, I can't see Mercy and doing lovey-dovey in the kitchen. And everything. And I said, maybe she has blocked me. So I then went on Instagram and then clicked on the husband's name, as in Asiwaju Couture's husband's name, Adekaz. I clicked on his Eleke Pop page and saw that I'm still there. That was why I knew that it is not Mercy operating that account. It is him. Because if it is Mercy, she would have blocked me too. You know? So, I then said, what's he blocking me? Anyway, maybe blocking me, blocking me, maybe to her now. She thinks I won't eat. It won't tell me. I wasn't interested. Even if he help me. And I was thinking in my head, have I ever commented on her page? The first time in my life I commented on, what's even his name? Adekaz page. only once all my life. Do I beg Coco Shilo? So I moved on. I don't see anything about her, except if other bloggers or people bring it to their page, I'll see, I'll just carry my face, you know, like. So when it was now his birthday, I personally went to check on the wife. I saw that she didn't celebrate him. I did, waited a bit to, well, oh my God, but I didn't ask her. I felt probably she would celebrate him, but she didn't. I said, okay, let me just mind my business and all. So, next thing again, I then saw on my news feed, feed, I saw Adekaz and his children. Am I making sense? I then saw him in America with his children, where he was now doing this lovely dance with the kids and taking them to the restaurant and everything. But I could notice that I saw the kids' bag, their cardigan on the chair. Arami Shebakon. I carried that video. I took it to my platform. Because let me tell you people one thing. I've spoken at one point or the other to Adekaz's wife. I know fully well that they are both still legally married. I know. And you know one thing about life, except you don't know. Or husband and wife matter. You have to be very careful when you are putting your mouth. Because the day they will reconcile, they won't call you. You understand? You will be surprised they will not call you. Each time I speak to Asiwaju Couture, I see a woman. If she was that kind of person that is like Mercy, can Mercy try what she's trying? Can she try it with Elegushi's wife? Seki? Can she try it? Seki came down a high horse. In fact, I think Adiza have deactivated from Instagram. Go and look for her. After that interview that Adiza Seki did with BBC, because you can tell that Seki is showing everybody, though yes, she did not accept Kogba, but we need second. It's because Adekaz's wife has, if she allow me teach her how they do rivalry alone, Mercy, kò ní dúró wò tán. It's not by jazz. Kì í ṣoògùn lele. Ṣe ṣoògùn ni. Kò ṣoògùn. It's not jazz. It's putting you in your position. Putting you in your position. Am I clear? Am I making sense? Go and look at Oba Elegushi's page on Valentine's Day. He not celebrate the two of them. Now only Seki celebrate them. He can't. It's because you have to be very neutral. Orobìnrin ó léwu gan. Ó ní ewu gan. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé interview tí Seki ṣe yẹn, that interview that Seki did. Look here and look at me very good. Even though she's the first wife, Ojo ọkọ lára, but kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ wò bí dá. Sorry, he's a king, kábíyèsí o, to raise up his head and say, wife me, Oshoshina, why do you talk too much like that? Oloridi kuya, o jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀ how we dey for inside. But if Aziza went on to be showing shade at Seki, Ilema house go dey hot for kábíyèsí, Gucci. House go dey hot for her. It's not mouth, because that Asiwaju Couture, she's just one woman that in her heart, she's still very much with her husband. But the lady is confused and people are bullying her. One bully. Now, when I then saw that video, because mo ti fẹ́ beju, mo kàn rọra kọ́kọ́ fún yín ní chabaye yẹn no. I just carry you on a crash cruise. I won't come back to auto. You understand? I just cite one example one example, can she try that rubbish she's doing? Can she try it with a real man? Can she try it with Oba Legushi? Can she even try it with a woman? Rubbish. Can she try it with Oba Queen Gushi Seki? Can she try it with her? Ngba tí ó fẹ́ kírun lórí expressway. When she no wan go do alwala for expressway or use snake take do chain for neck. So that was how that woman. So Seki is not well trained. Seki is well trained. Seki is well trained. Please, Sister Wande, it's not about well trained. People like this, you don't do well trained with them. Tẹ́ bá rí àṣà tó fẹ́ máa ṣe rádaràda pẹ̀lú yín, show them the àṣà aspect of you and go back to your Ajebota life. Enough is enough. So Seki is not well trained. Seki is equally well trained. She comes from a very good home. What is hers is hers. What is hers is hers. Not be everybody fit they take rubbish. Not be everybody fit they take rubbish. Seki is well trained. Well trained. When you see that your husband go marry, you know want, and people are asking you question about her, you will tell them you don't know her ni. Wo dem ona niyen. Adiza, she ko fine ni. She ibi tí Adiza bá dúró sí, she Mercy lè dúró síbẹ̀ ni. Abi people don't see say Adiza na beautiful girl. She ilé tí Adiza ti jáde, she fẹ́ gbọ́ ni. Abi have you gone to check her background? When she said typing too, I wanted to start doing shading. I sure say her husband call her to order. And riru MBO back inside, but they cannot tell. Seki will not deactivate for anybody. You know this woman, Asiwaju Couture, at one point when they were bullying her, she deactivated now. When they were bullying her, people being what they are, they will be taking side with the wrong person and bullying the real original owner. That's what you people do. A lot of you. I know how many people insulted me because of this woman's case. Mi ò tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ o, mo ṣe ń mú bọ̀ ni o. Let's ni. So when I now saw the video, I then saw the video of clothes, cardigan. I went, mo á wò pé, this man is in America. What deal? But the woman shouldn't have leave her husband for Mercy. That is the only mistake she made. What has happened has happened. But your husband is your husband. You will treat her fuck up through that's your same husband. Hi, I don't think that woman is a Logosha. Thank you. I didn't know that. The ending is sweet. The beginning, I was thinking that you are attacking the woman. Okay, you are making a lot of sense. God bless you. I then went, I took the video, I brought it to our platform. I was very happy that I saw him and the children. I was very happy. But me being who I am, I study a lot. I studied the background of that place. Moniko Yemi. Mo notice that àwọn ọmọ yẹn, it seemed as if he took a bread and breakfast. He went to America. He took a bread and breakfast. Call those kids to come and see him. Ló sáré ṣe video yẹn wá gbé wọn lọ jẹun wá sáré fi ṣe video yẹn wá jù sórí social media. So that people will think he's acting like a true father. Because I saw their cardigan on the chair. I saw everything at their bag. Money no. So when I didn't see my sister celebrate him, and I didn't see. So when we went there, I was talking to her, and I said, sis, but you didn't celebrate him on his birthday. He did celebrate you. She now said, sis, can't I see the way they are coming to abuse her? That she doesn't want people abusing her again. You know, because in the beginning, she had stated, I do not want mercy. I don't want rivalry. We didn't agree on polygamy. More so, when I learned that you are having something with this particular girl. I asked you, I came all the way from America, sat you down, you told me, oh, her, how can you, a prostitute, Mercy of all people? You know, it's like the man betrayed her. Because woman here think, but then also Mercy is somebody, if you go and look at one picture that she wore abortion belt, this woman invited her for her husband's birthday that time. If you go and look at the story there. So that was what was hurting her more. You know, fine, it will, when Elegushi went to marry Hadiza, to fine gan ni, to wá láti ilé olówó, to jẹ́ pé ó tún bọ̀ wá fowó kúnlé ọba ni o. Olórí ò gbà náà. Till tomorrow kò dẹ̀ ìgbà náà. Kò gbà náà. Because I see some of you commenting, hey, why did she leave her husband in Nigeria and she is in America? Because Sherry láyọ̀ ni. Many of you ní ayọ̀. Wọ́n bá ní people that don't have joy. Many of you don't have joy. So some people that have their wife, I know many people that touch your lórí ire ọkùnrin, that their wife is abroad. Their children are schooling abroad. And they will make sure that because the kids need supervision, because ìyàwó wants to be with the husband. And since they met in America, I told you people the story before. He was living in either New Jersey or New York. Later, he went and moved. He went to school abroad in America. He did something that has to do with theater arts, or not theater, but arts. And he went from schooling. He now went to Minnesota. Where do they stay? That was when he met this woman. This woman is almost shishe. People know her. He was a nobody then. Mi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ jù ni torí ẹ tún sún mi kí máa rántí ayé àtijọ́. I didn't know Asiwaju Couture. Neither did I know it was his family that gave me the in total, because that one called me. She is based in Minnesota. That one then told me the history of the money he used in building that house. Kò ṣẹ̀yìn ìyàwó ẹ̀. Ẹ fẹ́ ká máa sọ̀tọ̀ ni. He had nothing. It is this woman, Lomo Shishe. So it's not about you putting cash and saying, this is my cash. Let's build us together. It's about, we worked this money together. We did this business together. I can tell you, when they were telling me what happened after they made that money, how he had to elope down to Nigeria. Obìnrin ló dúró tì àwọn ọmọ now. He's coming to Nigeria. Kò ṣẹ̀yìn. The wife is aware and he knows why he relocated to Nigeria. So relocate because of fair relocation. Okay, let me go and face my profession. And let me at least run from all this American problem. Show only saw bó ṣe rí owó ni. The woman will be shocked because I never for one day onimote by she in the fridge, it's in the oven, microwave. The woman will be shocked because I never for one day I felt to bafe parọ́ mọ́ ara ẹ̀. Ask her the in-depth of her story. She'll be wondering how I got to know. And it's people close to them. Àwọn ló ṣí gbogbo ẹ̀ fún mi. Àwọn ló ṣí gbogbo ẹ̀ fún mi. When she was in Minnesota, she has been living in Minnesota from day one with her younger sister and a friend of hers. When he came to Minnesota, he had friends in Minnesota, and that's how they met. They met as single. She had ìwé, he kò tí ní ìwé. Ó dẹ̀ marry nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ fi àmì kún fire kún sí. Ó bí ìkíní kò máa lulẹ̀. Ó bí kejì kò máa lulẹ̀. Ó bí kẹta kò máa lulẹ̀. Ó bí kẹrin kò máa lulẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ẹ máa sọ pé ó ṣe bímọ púpọ̀ tó yìí. ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mà sí ńbẹ̀, èmi náà mà sí ńbẹ̀, gbogbo wa mà sí ńbẹ̀. We were not there. What makes you think a woman will use her full chest to say, stop that lady from dancing on the stairway? What makes you think so? That a woman will just use, a woman that have not suffered with you, we just use her mouth and say, stop her from dancing on the stairway of that house. It's because only bite bara yin dey. It gets where una don't walk rich. It gets where una don't build, please, ba mi hide there, tori mo ni fe come on here, o ma be si ni o fencing. It gets where una don't build each other rich. That's what would give you the guts to tell your husband that, tell that woman, I don't want to see her on the stairway. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ lose. So when I now said, why didn't you say? I said, I don't want people blogging me. I don't want people insulting me. I'm just, and it's true. If people see her doing it now, people like me, people like many of us that really understand her, you understand, we will be happy. But people that are supporting Mercy and the bloggers that are wicked, they will not start business. She says she's no more doing. Are you people, even if she says she's not doing, people, is it not normal for her to say she's not doing? I've been waiting, kilowatt, kiniko. I want to that ilé wọn láti lé gidi gan. Wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé àwọn ò fẹ́ wọn. Seki said it to her husband. Àwọn tó jẹ́ pé bàbá wọn ní owó. Àwọn ọmọ tó wá láti lé gidi. Seki ó reject ye. Kò mọ right ẹ pé mi ò gbàṣẹ. Kò tún wá fi sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó rí pé ó dà pé we not here. BBC can't do interview with her. It's still knacking for our head. But ẹ ṣe ń gbọ́, òun ò mọ anybody, òun ò rí anybody, ọkọ òun ni queen. Òun ò rí anybody. Ìyàwó kékeré wá ara ta. Ó fẹ́ máa ta òun. Bóyá ọkọ wa lọ já wọn ni pé, hey, bí mi ò ṣe rí mọ́ lórí social media nìyẹn. Tẹ́ bá press orúkọ ẹ̀ sí hashtag lẹ máa fi rí. And that's a man. Ọkùnrin nìyẹn. Adekaz is Julona. Adekaz is older than Elegushi. Adekaz is older than Elegushi. Ibo wa ni common sense here, wa. Where is his common sense? Because some of you came, hey, he's a Muslim. He's entitled to read. You don't come and ẹ̀yin lẹ máa para yín torí ikú kankan sí lójú mi bí kì í ṣe yíyẹ. Torí ẹ láyọ̀. Ko o bá ní ayọ̀. When you have joy in you, a pain to one is a pain to all. If you are seeing that this thing is not okay, say it. Ni Mercy. If he's a polygamist and he's a Muslim, because I know that they said she have added what's his surname, Gono? Yeah, you understand? Adekaz, what's his surname? They said she have added it to his name. Adeoti. But he's legally married. You people don't know. Do you know that if that woman wants to deal with him, wallahi, kò lè wọ America mo, tó bá dé wọ ó máa lọ sí jail. Because paper to fin rin no. American paper ni. Bigamy ni. Bigamy. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ni, kò ní nǹkan méjì. But that woman is looking at him. Ó ń jọlá àwọn ọmọ. Òun wá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Bigamy ni, kì í ṣe Nigerian passport ló ń lò ó. Ṣé gbọ́? Because I don't want to teach the woman bad things. And she's not even the type. But sometimes you need to raise awareness. That's what we are here for. This is a courtroom. Your legal right. Ṣé Mercy ní paper ìlú kankan ni? Ṣé Mercy ní paper ìlú kankan? Ó ní paper ilẹ̀ Igbo. Ó ní paper Land gentry. Does she have a paper of any international country? Igbo certificate, the Igbo certificate. Does she have certificate of any of the countries? Àwọn ọmọ ẹ àti ìyàwó ẹ. Paper àwọn ló dìdámú náà tó fi lè fò lọ sí America. He just spent maybe few hours with those kids, maybe 3 hours. Ló fi sáré ṣe gbogbo video tari yẹn. Tèmi wá rò pé ó lò 3 days, 1 year pẹ̀lú wọn. No, he just took one break and breakfast. Because I saw the bag, the children's bag, everything. I was like, be this woman, what a back bunny. This woman just they do us. You know, husband and wife matter. But by the time I look at the matter, I say, this man, oh, what look, I need 419 now. And the mistake I made is that a lot of people were happy that he went to spend time with you. He didn't spend more than 3 hours with them. No she video yẹn. Was doing video. You can tell that the kids, they were happy to see him, but it tricks them. They are kids. Kids will always love their dad, no matter what. Especially when you have a good woman, she'll poison. Because if she's not good, she won't allow him see them. She won't. But because of her good heart, no she now. He's not doing right. So I understood why she didn't celebrate him. I know a new woman says, I can't force you to do what your mind doesn't do. I won't blogger any. Today be si bon. You people are wishing her not to do again. Do you understand? So that's done. I moved on. I was just looking at her because now then be husband and wife. As you want do it, do her. Now people go there help you look her. Do you understand? As you want do her, now people go there help you look her. But if she wants to be wicked, she can destroy him. Wallahi. At least you will destroy him. No. How he will be going to America, I want to know. Because it's bigamy. When you are still legally married, it is bigamy. How it is completely unacceptable. Until you divorce, you are not meant to marry anybody else. When you are legally married in the Western world. Legally married. I know of somebody tó fẹ́ ọkọ lọ́kọ báyìí. In fact, the man is a lawyer. He was based in America. He now saw one girl in Nigeria. And he was married to Akata. He now saw one girl in Nigeria. When he saw the girl in Nigeria, he married her, but married her secretly. The girl still bears her surname on Facebook. I don't know who now taught her the thing that Mercy is doing. Because the woman, somebody that is that man's friend. Somebody that is that man's friend. You understand? Now took the girl. I don't know who gave her liver like Mercy is doing now, doing pepper them. She now went on her Facebook, changed her surname to, you know, I think she got angry about the man hiding her. Osha, let's do what's happened. Ibi tí ó ti ń ṣe wedding, tí ó ti ń ṣe gbogbo kan, bó ṣe gbé sórí Facebook nìyẹn. Ó wá change orúkọ ẹ̀. Akata. Kò bá ro pé méjì. Ó jẹ́ kó máa yẹn lọ kó bọ̀. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ni wọ́n jù sí. Ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́. Akata ló fún níwèé. Ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́. Wọ́n revoke certificate of attorney. How can you be an attorney and still be rú òfin? Kó má ṣẹ̀ sí òfin. Who gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni. Ṣebí nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe fún the same thing they did to the person that gave Michael Jackson drugs. You know, you are a medical doctor. O de fún ní overdose, o fún lógùn tó mọ̀ kó lè mú para ẹ̀. Simple paracetamol. Pharmacists mama sọ fẹ́ pé oògùn yìí ó ní paracetamol má tún lo paracetamol. They will make sure they tell you. They will even write it on the inscription so that they won't be held accountable for your error. What did they do to him? They revoked his certificate. Aside that, they make sure he lost someone. Ó lulẹ̀. Go to practice medicine mo. Doctorate àbí kílẹ̀ ń pera yín bẹ́ẹ̀, general practitioner, everything. Go to practice ẹ̀ mọ́ nílùú America o. Ní gbèsè ayé ó máa lulẹ̀ ni. Is that not why Femi, Dr. Femi tó ń bá àwọn tó lọ, the people that are doing that civic check in Surulere, is that not why he ran away from the United Kingdom? Because they would have revoked his certificate. The law doesn't joke with you that knows the law. And one roof something ìyà tẹ́yin máa jẹ. Ìjọ́ tí mo wa mọ́tò mi without road tax. If you know what the judge told me, then I was still studying law. Studying mi ò tí gba certificate pé mo ti study law tán or mo ṣe master's here. When they were making my plea, giving him plea for me, pé oh, she's a mother, she's skinny con, she's studying law, when he heard studying law, like ló bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ìyàwó ni mo bá, wọ́n ní 4th year, honey, what? 4th year? And you don't know about the law? Inú ti bí. Ni mo ń gbọ́, ha! Tamper mercy with justice, my lord, as the what? Ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa gbé fún mi, pay this fine, pay this fine, pay this fine, but òun ò ní ban mi. Òun ò ní ṣe báyìí fún mi because I have to drive to school. Àná òun ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ rí mi. Orúkọ mi sí rú òfin. Ẹ bá rí owó tó gbé fún mi gbàgbàgbàgbà. Only but the next thing was to do another thing, ban me àbí nǹkankan. But he used his discretion not to do that because I drive to school. He didn't want to stop my career. They don't joke with such. When you are in the law, in the system, and they know ẹ̀sùn tí wọ́n máa gbé fún ẹ higher threshold ni ju àwọn tí ò mọ̀ pa law lọ. And there's no ignorance in law. There is no ignorance in law. No ignorance. Ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. So when I discovered that, and I said, oh my God, sis, you are right. I understand. Because I didn't want to tell her that, maybe you should have celebrated. Don't answer all these bloggers. They are like that. They are like that. Don't mind them, even if they abuse you. Only, they feel any more than won't same. So when that happened, I thought to myself, okay, well, I have to be looking, as in waiting concern us now. At least husband and wife matter. Let's all mind our business. I just they look. Now, I then noticed that, Mercy was still doing pepper them, but via I can't see her page, but on different blogs we are able to see all those pepper. I just decided to myself, I don't that's all more your royalty come. But then to Loro, let me ignore her. Then I noticed that this Shema Vili, Madivi, whatever they are calling it, I noticed it on Linda Ikeji's platform. Because she's one person I go on her platform. So I noticed it on Linda Ikeji's platform. I noticed that Valentine, it was shortly before Valentine, I think a day or two to Valentine. I noticed it when they were coming down, and I looked through. I just said, "Oh, kilo come." The woman to know Rogogon. What he accepts a fate now. Pé Oko no get sense. Kilo on fresh say. Come I want to. Can't tell me. So when I was going to the hospital yesterday, I then realized that something came up about her celebrating anniversary on Instablog. Number one, Instablog. I'm not happy with the picture you used for that woman. And thank God she didn't come to your page to come and write anything. I would have been so upset with her. Because she doesn't... I saw that she went to write on... was it on Insta? No, I think on Linda Ikeji. I don't know which blog. Was it on Instablog she went to write, or Linda Ikeji's page? I think Linda Ikeji's page. you wanted to blog a woman in a dilemma. She's going through a lot. You now went to bring a picture that she has snapped since 1982. Ibi tó ti skin ko puff. You understand? So still, you know, that is not looking. You now put Mercy and her husband and the woman's husband. Ibiti what is she Photoshop abi Photoshop fún Mercy atọ́kọ ẹ̀ náà tí wọ́n ti reduce eke tí wọ́n wà nínú omi because me more. You understand? You now went to bring where she was wearing black and red. Tí obìnrin look nice. You purposely did it. There are so many recent pictures you could have used. Because it matters a lot. You wanted people to really make her, you wanted her to look like ẹni tó ń jẹ̀yà tí wọ́n wá ti gbọ́ ibi ẹni tó Adekaz feel. No. And you could talk about beauty. I don't know what you people look at in beauty. I look at many factors. All factors beat Mercy hands down. Yes. All factors. Ṣé ká ní kí on responsible ni? Ká ní kí obìnrin ó bá ìyàwó ọkọ build ó bá kọ jìyà ni? That a woman, a virtuous woman ni? Ká sọ tí sùúrù lérè ni? Ká sọ tí good record? What is it that you want to ask of? Ká tó wá sọ ẹni tó bímọ fún ọkọ ẹ̀. Tó dẹ̀ wá tó wá bí àwọn ọmọ gidi. Àbí kí ni nǹkan náà? Then you went to carry that picture. You even saw pictures that are recent. Even her birthday that she did. Many others. Why didn't you carry picture of Mercy? The time Mercy and on her 40th. The 40th on the day Mercy and Adekaz was doing his 40th and Mercy was invited. Why didn't you carry it and put it there too? You people do a lot of things that goes to show that you are blogging that woman. When a blogger is for you, they will bring your beautiful picture. Go and study what I'm telling you. When a blogger is not for you, they will bring your ugly picture. Just so that Adekaz will be thinking, the one I'm with now, look at the one that because he's devoid of everything they call sense. Common sense. Right now, as I speak. Ẹ wá gbé photo yẹn, obìnrin yẹn wá dàbí Alimanjeri. You now put her there. Then you now went to get Mercy where she was in and the husband and her husband. You now put them in their Marville, Madivi, Bikinikon. I don't know the name and I don't want to know. You now put her there. You now put your story and acted as if she was celebrating anniversary. No. She wasn't celebrating anniversary. And I will let you people know why I am saying so. What happened is Owambe Vibes. I think Owambe Vibes, if you notice that page on Instagram, she tends to follow people. Maybe the person that owns that blog. Owambe Vibes just carry beautiful people, couples that they are impressed. He or she is impressed with it. I think she definitely, you know. So Owambe Vibes brought. I think she's aware of their anniversary. That they got married on the 15th of February. Maybe this woman had celebrated it before. That is Asiwaju Couture. So Owambe Vibes is aware of it. So Owambe Vibes then decided to share it on the 15th of February, which is their anniversary date. She just decided to reshare it again. You know, Instagram, she has it, so she just decided to she decided to go to her page. The birthday video in their house. If you notice, that house is their house in Magodo. Last year birthday, not last year, year before, the birthday, she and her husband still celebrated the birthday. That was the year that, she came home to try and confirm for the husband, Mongbo winning oh. What do you have with Mercy? And he denied her flat. Mercy of all people. You can tell Look at that video. Go and look at the video. That was when Adekaz was Adekaz. When he was a man. Tí ò kí ń rẹ́rìn bí Okoya Thomas. Thomas Okoya. Daddy wa. You understand Daddy wa just be. Sorry Daddy, ẹ má bínú sir. Torí bàbá mi lẹ jẹ́. You understand? When he was normal, go and look at how he acted like a man. You can tell that he's in control in that marriage. When I say control, I mean baba lele. Go and look at how he looked in that agbada Awolowo that he wore. He looked like a man beside the wife. That's the video tí wọ́n lọ gbé o. It was her celebrating her birthday and doing photo shoot and doing they were doing marriage anniversary and you know photo shoot in the house. You understand what I mean? Their house in Magodo. So one bear ìyẹn kò ṣe from pé I'm celebrating these people like assuming they are still together. This would have been their 20 years anniversary because the last one they did. I was aware it was 18 years. Then, you know, the 19 years. Now, it is the 20 years. So, she only decided to reshare and show people that I'm aware of this relationship. This was, it was like this. Then she saw it, ìyàwó bá rí. Ọmọ àmàní jẹ̀bi. Ìyàwó bá rí, that is the real owner now, original wife, then saw it and carried the video. And, you know, I said, ironically, you know, funnily, that's, for, you know, even she, I don't, not be say she forget, but, ọkọ tá ti ṣá ọkọ wo la fẹ́ pọ́n nígbà tó ọkọ gan fúnra rẹ̀ wà ní orí omi tó ti naked. Tọkọ wọ pàǹtì kiri níbẹ̀, Alhaji. Tó bá pé àwọn kan sí, if it's somebody else now, they will be talking. Is Alhaji supposed to open their body? Is this one supposed to open their Ijo ò lè yín rí Alhaji gidi tó ń ṣíbra sílẹ̀ kiri. Àwa Christian là ń ṣe, Muslim ò ń ṣe. Muslim tó gba Ọlọ́run alàgbọ́, they don't do it. Tí wọ́n wá gbé lọ, they now carried him to one place in the sea. Wọ́n bá naked di Adekaz. Wọ́n ní kó wá máa jẹun àwọn òrìṣà. Wọ́n wá gbé kinní náà síwájú ẹ̀. Wọ́n bá ní jẹun àwọn òrìṣà o. Bó ṣàṣe lọ fi Adekaz rúbọ nìyẹn lórí omi. Mi gbọ́rú ẹ̀rí. Lọ́ṣẹ́. Even when they got to the Madvi, àbí Malavi, àbí ìfẹ́ mọ́rúkọ bẹ̀, Melvi, when you can tell, nobody can explain it to me. Mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́. Mercy ló ra ticket, Mercy ló plan trip yẹn. Adekaz, ṣìngbáyé ò sí ńbẹ̀, surprising wo fi ṣe fún. Ṣìngbáyé ò sí ńbẹ̀, as birthday ni, she did it for, even her own birthday, she didn't celebrate it. If you notice, she saved money up to be able to carry him. Òun ló sanwó trip yẹn. If Adekaz money did that trip, kò lè ju 500,000 naira lọ. Tówó ẹ̀ bá wà ńbẹ̀ nìyẹn. Owó ẹ̀ wà ńbẹ̀ báyìí. Ma yára mi lè kọ́nà. It was Mercy ló plan gbogbo kinní yẹn. And she knows why. She just wanted, and some people say it's an endorsement. So if it's endorsement, is it somebody's husband? At least now she says she's one of the people in the house. She's now the man's wife too. So it's somebody's husband they will carry into the sea. They can't go and look for Nini Owo, àbí Nini Lowo, àti Adekola, all the people that act movie. It's not this man. Ni wọ́n wá gbé lọ, you know, wọ́n wá fi ẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ́. He was looking like Ọlọ́run ẹni tó ní àwọn ọmọ géńdé tí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa wò. Wá dẹ̀ máa wò pé, is this my father? Someone that has a son. How do you want your son to treat his wife in the future? How do you want, you know, what do you think you are doing? tí wọ́n lọ wọ pátá fún màá yẹn lórí sí tí ò ń ṣe pé èèyàn tó disable àbí wọ́n ti sọ pé wọ́n ti dájọ́ kú fún wọ́n wá ní ẹ̀kọ́ gbé lọ káàkiri kókò ṣáàrí natural kìíní káàkiri. Why do you subject yourself to so much? Mi ò rí couple tó ṣe ẹ̀sìn tó Adekaz àti even gbàtí Mercy ń fẹ́ when Mercy was with Lanre Gentry ò lulẹ̀ tó èkó ṣẹ̀sìn tó yìí. Adekaz ṣe ẹ̀sìn. Adekaz ó ṣe ẹ̀sìn. I have never, in fact, what is this guy's name? Ọmọ Igbo yìí tó ń ṣe ìranù pẹ̀lú Judy yìí. Mi ò rí ẹni, wọ́n ti ń bú ọkùnrin láyé mi. Gbogbo nǹkan tí mo rí, mo ò rí ẹni tó ṣe ẹ̀sìn. Intention was pé, intention Mercy was to pepper them. But Adekaz ṣe ẹ̀sìn. Ó lulẹ̀. Àwọn family adé máa ké níbi tó wà pé, ta ló ṣe ọmọ àwọn báyìí? A whole alaji ló dé lulẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, and they carried him on the sea. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbẹ́bọ síwájú ẹ̀, wọ́n dẹ̀ naked ẹ̀, wọ́n dẹ̀ disgrace ẹ̀. Mercy dẹ̀ disgrace Adekaz. Ó ṣe ẹ̀sìn. Adekaz ṣe ẹ̀sìn. And tomorrow now, go and look at the video when he was still a man beside his wife. Ó wọ agbádá white. Ó look so manly, in control. Ìyàwó náà subtle. Ó ya video, we'll go and look at it. Ìyàwó ò ṣe é mọ̀. Nǹkan tó bá yé èèyàn ló yé èèyàn. What befits one is what befits one. Nǹkan tó yé èèyàn ló yé èèyàn. You have done wo Adekaz. Réyàn bá sọ tọrọ. You have no good. And let me know is talk about your family. Torí mi ò mọ ipa tí wọ́n ti gbé. Mi ò má ṣe Ọlọ́run. I want to say, don't you have an advisor, a good role model? Do you see the men? Do you see the men? Look at Iyabo Ojo. Ṣé rí pé ló wá ọkọ ẹ̀ síwájú ni? Do you see anybody coming to insult that man? Those are men. It's glaring. She's the one that sponsored the trip. I can say it anywhere. It's not your Shingbai, not there inside that trip. You can tell. It's a surprise trip for you. Okay, you come, follow me. You carry your bag. No, I walk pata sí ẹnìtì. Wọ́n á fi ẹ́ ṣẹ̀sín. A whole man. Balele tó ní ọmọ àwọn ọmọ alálùbáríkà mẹ́rin. Nǹkan mọ fọ́lọ́mọ. Lọ́n á dẹ̀ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ dìgbà kó dirú. Agbára Jésù Kristi. Ojú gbà mí tì fún ẹ. You have disgraced yourself. I'm not disappointed in you. Tọmọ mi. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn ni mo pity pé look at our daddy. Àtọ ìyàwó. Ẹ wọkọ mi. But àwa báyìí. Online lọ ni wá. You didn't disappoint me. Ara ẹ ló ṣe. You disappointed yourself. You just say, hey, kí wọ́n mú nànà mú. Wọ́n kàn mú jáde. Ẹ̀kẹ́ yẹn wá ṣùdù gbàṣì sókè báyìí. Kí ló dé? Why tó ṣe ń ṣe bí arìndìn? Can't you can go on your trip. Nobody is stopping you people's trip. Tó bá pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ nìyẹn. Tíyàwó òde tó ní òun ò sọ̀rọ̀ kóun máa wò. Ó gbà fún yín ni. Mo mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí Mercy ń ṣe yẹn ó ti rí woman yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. He get wetin you go dey tell her na. He get wetin the day when she give her grace give una, when she comot tell una say ṣé grace stairway yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ ṣé ẹ tún try ẹ. Ṣebí Mercy máa ń wà ńbẹ̀ ó kàn máa ń ṣe àwọn fídíò yẹn ní corner ó yá ń dodge stairway yẹn. Ṣé tún try ẹ ṣebí ó wá bẹ̀ wọ́n kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ náà kó wá máa ṣe fídíò yẹn rádaràda nínú ibẹ̀ yẹn náà. Ṣebí the woman was in Nigeria lately. Ó ṣá ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. You are stopping her. You are tying her down. She was in Nigeria after I went to America. She was in Nigeria. You are stopping her. You are playing mind games with her. And disgracing yourself outside. You're not disgracing the woman. I want to say, the woman here, I want pity on Maku. No. She's working. She's doing well. True. Kamak paro. I know that she's maybe, you know, trying. I know it will hurt her when she's not a robot. She's not a robot. Somebody calling in. Hello?
Hello, Yeye Court.
Sir. Ekason, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Àmín.
Mi ò like obìnrin kò lówó lọ́wọ́ ni ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀. Ṣé mi ò gbóbìnrin kúrò l'Amẹ́ríkà ṣeré lọ rí ni ẹmọye tó máa cost mi náà máa gbó tẹ̀ máa ṣe gbẹ ajáyé lọ tọ́ba ti fa ṣẹ́tà kì í ṣọlẹ̀. Oníyàwó lé o láwọn ọmọ nílé tó máa rí ẹ. Dìdìrín ní láyé lọ́run. O lè ṣe kó má mọ̀ náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣé dandan ni kó gbé síta? Èmi ò rí kókó ìṣọkùnrin. Ẹ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọkùnrin míì káwọn ọkùnrin míì pè é lọ́kùnrin ni kó pè. Wọ́n sọ pé kòkó iṣẹ́ tí ò kì í jí nǹkan kò kì í ṣọkùnrin. Mo kàn wò pé ṣé kò lọ́mọ ni ṣé kò láìka àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ni.
Ó ní o ọmọ mẹ́rin géńdé.
Mo mọ.
Ó ní o.
Kí ló fẹ́ sọ fún wọn lọ́jọ́ alẹ́?
Mi ò mọ̀.
Tí wọ́n ti bèbí bá lọ jà nǹkan báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ àpíìsàn báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ bẹ̀ wọ́n. Kò sẹ́ni tí ò kì í jí nǹkan ṣe. O lè má gbé síta anybody ò ní mọ̀. Ṣé tí Ọlọ́run bá ṣí secret wa gbogbo wa á pọ̀ tà á. Wa mú wa flaunt ẹ̀ sí gbogbo ayé kìíní kankan. Ẹ mọ condition ṣe rí òun náà ń ṣe tiẹ̀ sí rí o tí wọ́n ẹ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ṣe ọkùnrin ni mí ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún mi ò lè mọ obìnrin jù yín lọ bí kò obìnrin ni yín. Ẹ lè mọ ọkùnrin jù mí lọ kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ lọ́kọ́lé ẹ lè mọ́tò mi. Tí wọ́n ẹ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tiẹ̀ àwa la jowú jù ẹ jowú tó wa tó tún jẹ́ ìyá ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bímọ fún kí ẹ̀yẹn wa lọ rí bọ̀bọ̀ kan kó gbére ẹ̀ fún ìpè òkè ó jẹ́ ọmọ ohun kan fẹ́ ṣe wò tó bá wà lọ́dọ̀ Mercy ẹsẹ̀ ó máa gbọ̀n ni mo mọ̀ wá a ṣe máa ṣe kọ̀ ìyá ọmọ ẹ̀ ní tó bímọ fún Mercy ò tí ì bímọ fún ẹsẹ̀ ó máa gbọ̀n nígbà wọ́n ti fi sí fún ìyàwó mi lọ́wọ́ báyìí yóò ti yé yín ó ti rú mọ̀ ẹ́ pé kò ní ṣe é.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni kò ní ṣe.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ obìnrin mi sáyẹn á wò pé èmi náà lọ gbé ok èmi náà jẹ́ ọwọ́ fún ẹ ṣe bí abroad lájọ wa do me I do you kò lè bá kátà dán rú ẹ o.
Akátá kẹ.
Black America ti sọ fún mi rí ọlọ́fọ̀ọ́rọ̀ kẹ́ bọ̀dà kọ́lá ó lọ bá bọ̀dà kọ́lá ni ó ní mò ń ṣakọ ó ní mi ò bá sùn ó ní mi ò bá sùn láti ìjọ ìta wà ní ilé mò ń bínú bọ̀dà kọ́lá wá ní pé kó má bínú sí mi. So you pé mi understand America pé mo sì ń think bí Naija nígbà yẹn tó mo ń think bí Naija. So you
Hold on, sir. Please, can somebody put my number down? Who is there? Can somebody put my number down? Let me pin it down, please. Who is there? Is somebody there? Put the calling number because the 2 court clerks are not available. They are at work. Is somebody there? Please put my number down. Who is there? It's the fans club. Are you there? Put my number down, the calling number. Emma Soro, now they will put it down.
Sherry, but I call him. Someone I call me for come on. I call him so for come on Monday. Or I go okay. Oh, Sine Java Yakilo. Where the guy say myself me o ti. Nba wa ya lo wa lo ba boda call him wa lo pe mi o for come. Tó máa ṣe nǹkan fún mi gan tó máa ṣe màá ní mi jẹ mò ń ṣe ẹ máa bá ṣe máa ṣe fẹ́yìn obìnrin wa yẹn ẹ máa tó máa ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ kọ́kọ́ tó ṣe ẹni ó kò lọ fún bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn hypertension mi ni mo kókó ni.
Nígbà tẹ́ ẹ fọwọ́ kàn nulẹ̀ ó yà lọ fẹ́ lòmíì.
Hypertension mú àwọn ọkùnrin jowú jù yìí lọ. Ẹ máa kọ́ tó ṣe ló fi mí sílẹ̀ nù lẹ́tà jọ ń gbé Black America. Ó fi mí sílẹ̀ nù lẹ́tà jọ ń gbé ó dẹ̀ lọ láti Friday ó dẹ̀ dé Monday.
That's Akátá yẹn náà tí mò ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ó make sure pé Igbo man yẹn wọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ni wọ́n revoke card gbẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ certificate ẹ̀ ni.
Orí ṣe bí Ọ̀rẹ́kọ́lá ní kí ló wá ń kọra sí kí ló ń gbò sí ṣé bí wọ́n lò fọwọ́ kàn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa bára yín sùn ẹjọ́ ń gbé ni torí pé wá ṣe kíní kan wá ń bàjá ọmọ sọ ìwọ náà sọ fáwọn wọn láwọn ṣe rò pé irọ́ ni mò ń pa kí báyìí mi ṣe ní fọwọ́ fún a month orí yìí ṣe orí pé kò kí ń ṣe Naija Ọ̀rẹ́kọ́lá let me tell you something ó bá mi nílùú yìí ni Ọ̀rẹ́kọ́lá ní jẹ́ sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ Naija gangan tó wà ń lu ọmọ nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe tó fọwọ́ kàn ó ló máa yín mú sí ẹ lẹ́yìn ni orí tó jọkọ lé ẹ ó máa yín mú sí ẹ ó ló lè ti lọ gbádùn ara ẹ ta ó ní bìkan wọn akátá ni wọn àwọn òkè ń parọ́ wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ní tijú
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe òlé ni wọ́n máa káká kọ́ọ̀bù sí ẹ lọ́wọ́
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
mo learn from that thing so yẹ yín
bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà
obìnrin yẹn sì ṣe Nàìjíríà ni ìyàwó ẹ̀
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
tó bá ní bọ̀bọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan náà jáde síta ẹ̀ wò ó máa hẹ́ẹ̀tì Mercy àbí kí ni wọ́n ń pè torí mọ yẹn ẹ̀yin náà wo bó ṣe máa ń rẹ́rìn ní public bó ṣe máa ń ṣe bí ìdíje ni.
ní ìrírú ẹ̀ rí a kàn máa smile bí arìn ẹ lọ wo lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọkìyàwó ẹ̀ ó nọ́mà orí ẹ̀ pé.
mi ò bìlí ìfọmọ yẹn ò lò kọ fún un.
èmi ò rò pé wọ́n lò ń kọ́kọ́ fún un ó kàn ń ṣe bí arìn dín ní èmi ò rò pé wọ́n lò ń kọ́kọ́ fún un jàre.
ìgbà tó ń jọ lọ pátì wá sí ìnáyẹn máa wojú ẹ̀ wò bó ṣe ń ṣe bí arìn dín ní bó bá ṣe ń wò. sọ̀rọ̀ kan lọ́kọ́ máa gbé celebrity.
èmi ò mọ̀ fún ọ míwà ó ti deny ẹ̀ rí lọ́wọ́ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ tí ń gbọ́ pé wọ́n ń bá sùn torí lára àwọn worker man yẹn told the wife they told the people spied on them and told the wife she asked and he denied it
mi ò gbogbo ọkùnrin everybody go like ẹ bó ṣe ń ṣe ó ní first wife náà tó bá tẹ̀ máa fẹ́ gan tó bá máa fẹ́ gan ò gbọ́dọ̀ gbé lórí wàá ṣe rí ọ̀dà jí.
àwọn tó ń support ẹ ní àwọn tó ń support Mercy tó yẹ pé túlétúlé ni wọ́n náà àwọn náà ti dálé àwọn èèyàn ọ̀run káàkiri.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín Mercy ò ní bímọ fún o wọ́n kàn ń jẹra wọn ni o bó pẹ́ tí tó máa fẹ́ra wọn lẹ̀ ni o ẹni tó lọ ó sì bọ̀ wá bí àwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ́la o ìyàwó ẹ̀.
èwo ló kàn mí.
ìyàwó ẹ̀ ó sì bọ̀ ẹ máa wọ ẹ̀kọ́ sílẹ̀ ṣé bọ́kùnrin ni mí.
ẹ̀yẹ tí ò bá tí ì ṣe ìyẹn tó bá máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ tí ìyẹn tí kò bá tí ì di yágayàga ṣe nítorí ẹ̀ ò pé yẹn.
ikọ̀ ọkọ̀ mẹ́ẹ̀tì wúmà yẹn ni.
Very embarrassing.
mo dẹ̀ wọ́n àwọn ìpèsè òun náà ò ní family gidi.
ṣé wúmà yẹn.
ọkọ ni mo mí ni.
ó yẹ bí kó tí mò ń sọ nìyẹn pé bóyá wọ́n ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ wo orí sọ.
bóyá ò ní breadwinner náà tó bá jẹ́ ò ní breadwinner wọ́n lé wọn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni. On this phone, please don't call me direct. Only WhatsApp. Don't call this phone direct. You will spoil it, please. Don't call direct. Only WhatsApp. Ben. No, ṣé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn ṣé Mercy lè try ẹ pẹ̀lú other women ni wàláì kò ní ìdá tí bá já tó lágbájá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé òun lè ṣe pẹ̀lú ìyàwó kí ló olórí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ Elégùṣì ni. ṣó fẹ́ jí ni gbà tí ò fẹ́ fi tìró sójú tìró àtagúngún. Rádaràda ni rádaràda. Exactly. Gbà tí wọ́n bá ti fẹ́ra. Àní Elégùṣì Valentine's Day kò celebrate ìyàwó kankan. Kò ṣe. Kiri. Ẹ ṣé ọkú àwọn èèyàn ń pè ṣẹgbọ́. Ẹ ṣé sir. Thank you sir. Yes sir. Hello. People are calling. Let me answer this call. Lomi ti wọlé. Meanwhile. Hello.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon. Please, two minutes, please. Two minutes, okay? Thank you.
Yes, I just wanted to say one or two things. You know, I was on what's her name? Arasho's live, and she did live yesterday, and I felt so bad. Like, this is the highest disrespect. Like, I don't understand how we expect these children to feel, because Arasho said that, you know, the kids had to get off social media because their friends are tagging them, they are saying it, and they are being mocked at in school. And I can imagine, I don't even think his kids are ever going to forgive him if they even get
It's true. I didn't want to talk to that extent. I didn't even know Arasho had a show for them. But it's true.
She did yesterday.
That's true. That's true. They are tagging those kids. It's true.
And
it's
she
true.
said the kids had to social media because they're very embarrassed and seeing their father with another woman.
Yeah, it's true.
And they're making fun of them in school. And I'm like, I hope his kids are going to ever find a way to forgive him, because even the man doesn't even look good as he used to look anymore.
He doesn't. He looks like somebody that is not well.
Yeah, even the video that she posted today, he looks so sick. He doesn't look okay. He looks like there's something wrong with him. He doesn't look like the way he used to.
Yahweh, Asiwaju Couture should go and meet him. Because I was saying to her,
I didn't know them very well because I've heard the stories from Minnesota, because I have families and uncles that live in Minnesota. So like, I know the whole story of how him and his wife started.
Yes.
From nothing to something.
Yes. Thank you. You've heard the story. Because I'm telling them that they started from nothing. He just finished schooling in either New Jersey or New York, and he went down to Minnesota, and he had nothing. So they started from the scratch.
I heard. I have uncles that are very close to them.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry. Very terrible. Anyway, let me just make it short so somebody else can have opportunity to say something.
All right, darling. Thank you. Bye. Somebody else. Hello? Oh, it's, Omutindo, she mistake he caught skinny. Please call back. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, please bring down the volume at the back, please.
Yeah, I've already turned it down.
Thank you.
I always happy with you.
Thank you.
Ṣé Mercy lè bá ìyá Lọlá ìyàwó Láre dọ́gbù wọn tó ń dánwò yìí?
Lie.
Bíbí ẹ máa finish ẹ ni. Ẹ mọ tó ń ṣe Mercy ó fẹ́ gbàwé Amẹ́ríkà lọ́wọ́ máa yẹn ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kó gbàgbé ẹ̀ tán.
Kò lè rí gbà. Ìyàwó kò lè divorce ọkọ ẹ̀.
Òun ló ṣe fẹ́ frustrate woman ẹ̀ kó lè lọ ṣe divorce.
Exactly. Ìyàwó yẹn ò ní divorce ọkọ ẹ̀. Wàláì.
Tí ẹ máa láwẹ̀ ṣé dá kan sọ ni ẹ wo Mercy ẹ wo ẹnu ẹ̀. Arúgbó ò lè dá ó dàbẹ̀ tó ti ń lo denture láti sìn gbogbo ẹnu ẹ̀. Ẹ má bínú pé mo sọ pé. Ẹ jẹ́ ká yọ gbogbo powder tó kù kúrò. Mercy ò fine now.
Ẹ wo mi tiẹ̀.
No, ẹ wo bí màá ṣe ṣe ẹ mọ̀ pé oògùn ló ń lò fún.
Èmi ò wò pé oògùn ni mo kàn rò pé máa yẹn kàn ṣe bí àrìndìn ni.
Yeye Kudi ẹ mọ true love ṣe bá rí ẹ̀yà tọkọ yìí tẹ̀ ń jó. I always happy tí bá rí inú mi máa ń dùn. Yes, wọ́n máa yà tọkọ ẹ̀. Wàá mọ̀ pé ìfẹ́ yìí wà ń bẹ̀ kò ń ṣe nǹkan tẹ́yàn lọ fún wúrà. Nǹkan tá a bá fún wúrà a máa mọ̀.
Ó mà ga ọ.
Àfi tá a bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó mà ga ọ.
Ẹ̀kọ́ báyìí kọ̀ máa dúró nígbà tẹ́ pé ó ń fọ̀ọ̀sì ẹ̀ nígbà tó ṣe wáyé tó fún máa yẹn ò dẹ́dẹ́ àti ṣe cheers pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ náà òun ló tún sáré.
Because máa yẹn ó ti ń ka comment pé wọ́n ti ń gbé òun ṣe eré èpè lórí social media. Àwọn wọ́n ṣẹ̀sìn mi ò rírú ẹ̀rí wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀sìn.
Wọ́n tẹ̀ máa ṣe yalayolo òun nìyẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé ìwọ ẹ̀dá ni this is the third ọkọ tó máa fẹ́ nà.
O dẹ̀ o fẹ́ tọ́dọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ o wá tún jẹ́ kẹ́ni tó wà gbogbo wọn náà dẹ̀ ló báyàwó nulẹ̀ wọn ṣé gbogbo no but ẹ má jẹ́ kí n tàn yín o. Do you know that during Larry Gentry's time too the wife that is here in Ireland ó fit iná tó obìnrin yẹn fi pa Larry Gentry tí o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Torí pé kò sí social media that was why people didn't really notice. Media ló jẹ́ kí àṣírí Mercy tú.
Tó yẹ pé sáìdì kan ṣó lè ṣe pẹ́pẹ́ dẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Láre tó pé sáìdì ẹ̀kan ó ti ya wèrè sáìdì kan nọ́mà. Ẹ tí mo mọ̀ dáadáa ni Láre lójú láàrin bá mi jà kò rányàn.
So
ẹ máa ń wò bí dọ́mí ẹ mọ̀ pé.
No, ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo ìtí Larry Gentry fi wá ń fún lẹ́sẹ̀ lójú fún lẹ́sẹ̀ lẹ́nu yẹn. I don't think Adekaz òun ó máa lulẹ̀ ni mi ò fi ṣépè fún ẹ rí.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ tó kì í sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìbínú wọn kì í dà o.
Ẹ kò kọ́ anybody ṣé yàn kankan ló ránṣẹ́ ni ṣé bó deny Mercy he denied Mercy he denied her only woo out of every that's why the.
àwọn èèyàn tó like Mercy gbá ẹ bó ṣe ń múra tó ṣe gbẹ everybody withdraw.
èmi àní ọkọ mi máa ń pè ní ọmọ mi she was my best. Mo ẹ fẹ́ mọ̀ bí èmi ṣe àní ọkọ mi máa ń ní ọmọ mi ibi tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé mo like ẹ̀ dé I just liked her. But the moment tó ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe mi ní parọ́ mo ṣe 360 turn around pé At least you've done it once, twice. At least Larry Gentry's song was glaring. Nisi Larry Gentry is now ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé kò ní. He was at the time he was with Mercy, bó ṣe ṣe bí òun náà ṣe ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ó wá dẹni tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń love wọn sí tọmọ ẹ̀ bímọ tó wá ń show ẹ̀ ọ́. Tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe bí kò òun náà hùwà dáadáa náà. Ó dé owó wá tán lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Mercy wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ ṣe ṣìnà. Ó wá nudge Mercy. Owó tán lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Mercy mọ nǹkan tóun ṣe fún Larry Gentry gbogbo story yẹn.
Láre ní ọmọ olówó ni Láre ó dẹ̀ tún bówó lé. Ó lọ bẹ̀ ń lọ dálé wọn rú.
Ó dàrú o. Ó dàrú. Ṣebí woman yẹn first wife yẹn ò fẹ́ Larry Gentry mọ́ náà.
Ṣé a fẹ́ sọ pé nǹkan tí ẹ̀gbọ́n Mercy sọ nípa Mercy àti màmá ẹ̀ ṣe rọ ni?
Ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ ń gbà mí tí ẹ̀ dá sí kọ́nà ń dárí jì mí kí ló kàn mí àti fámìlì wọn.
Ṣé a fẹ́ sọ pé nǹkan tí wọ́n ń bèbí ẹ sọ wàá wọ bìkọ́ ṣáà mú ẹsẹ̀ wọ̀rọ̀ kan kò yẹ pé ó fáìn náà tó bá yọ gbogbo fíltà gbogbo gbogbo sára gbogbo bọ́m̀bọ̀m tó ń lò gbogbo ẹ̀ láṣìírí máa yọ náà. Ẹgbẹ́ woman ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ dúdú tó ń dán wọn àtọ́kọ ẹ̀ má jára wọn.
Mi ò dá sí ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ sísítà yẹn jáde mi tiẹ̀ analyze kí ló kàn mí tiẹ̀ ní interest orí mi tí n bá ti gba tiẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó bá kọ ẹ̀ ní máa ignore máa pàìtì ní mi tiẹ̀ ní interest kò kàn mí anything tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ńlé wọn problem lé wọn nìyẹn.
Woman ẹ̀ kàn dákẹ́ ni ó kàn ń wò ni ṣẹlẹ̀ jẹ́ kí woman ẹ̀ kó rí ẹni tó fẹ́ true love gangan ẹ̀rí Adekaz máa dákun náà máa gbé sórí wheelchair ni.
Èwo ló kàn mí woman yẹn bá tiẹ̀ lè fẹ́ lòmí inú mi á dùn bọ̀ tí ẹ mọ̀ woman yẹn ò ní ṣe because woman yẹn you can see that her children she love them and you know mothers like that wọ́n ti ní ties pẹ̀lú ọmọ wọ́n appreciate home wọn kò yé yín no kò woman yẹn ò ní ṣe.
Òun ṣe woman ẹni pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó kó sówó gbogbo swimming kìíní náà ẹ̀rí bó ṣe ríran ti.
Èmi ò tiẹ̀ ẹ bá fẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ tí ò bá ń ṣe pé Linda Ìkejì tó kọ̀ gbé wálẹ̀ kan gba tí yẹn dẹ̀ rí pé èébú pọ̀ ọdún ó rí pé traffic wà o ìyẹn ò mọ̀ pé èébú ló máa bá dé àwọn èèyàn tún bí pé why did you bring this kind of rubbish very strange. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó show people were commenting nicely we are happy for you ṣé kò lè kọ́ lẹ́sìn látọ̀dọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ni ìyẹn lọ fẹ́ wíńdó wà.
Apẹ́kó tó jẹ́ ìbàjẹ́ ni kò jẹ́ nǹkan tó dáa.
Kò ṣe lọ kọ́ ìyẹn ó ṣe jẹ́ pé àwọn ìyẹn pé kẹ́ gbà ọkọ lọ́kọ kẹ́ máa ṣe bí ẹ tún gbà.
Ẹ̀rọ máa gbọ́ ṣé káwọn dẹ̀ lélẹ̀ níta ló ní kẹ́.
Yes exactly did anybody sọ pé kí wọ́n lélẹ̀ bọ̀ èwo ni pé pepper dem tó ń jẹ́ pé ó máa wà irritating ìgbà tó yánsì àwọn fúnra wọn ló tẹ́ ó wá gbé máa yẹn sáàárín òkun ó wá lọ gbóríṣà síwájú ẹ̀ òun náà wá ń ṣe bí mùmùmù ìtẹ̀ rírú fọ́tò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rí.
Lára nǹkan tó ní kó ṣẹjọ ẹ bá fi lu èmi tí ń gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ òní. Mo kàn hate bèbí náà sí mo láìkẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ òpó epo mọ̀ ẹ̀mọ́ òde pé ètè.
Èmi ò tiẹ̀ rò pé ó ṣoògùn but tó bá pé oògùn ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ó ti sọnù nìyẹn because bóyá oògùn yẹn àwọn ẹbọra yẹn ló ń fẹ́ lẹ́yìn òṣì tó ń rẹ́rìn òṣì tó ń rìn yẹn.
Náà máa ń fọ̀ọ̀sà rẹ̀ láti rẹ́rìn níṣẹ́ mẹ́kún tó bá kóhun àti Mercy inú ilé gan ó lè má máa bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ̀rín yẹn ò tiẹ̀ make sense.
Ṣe tó jẹ́ pé ó máa ń ṣe love you kíní kan gbogbo tó ń ṣe tó ń fọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń so mọ́ òun ló máa ń so mọ́ máa yẹn bígbà tó ń fọ̀ọ̀sà rẹ̀. Ó tó fẹ́ ohun tó tọ́ lọ́dún eégún àtúfẹ́ ráṣìírí.
À ń dúró à ń wò wọ́n ẹ ṣé jàre sis ẹ ṣé gan ni okay sis bye. Hello Kọ́lá.
Hello ẹ káalẹ́ ìyá mi ṣàlàfíà lẹ wà ń bẹ̀.
Àdúpẹ́ sà. Thank God it's a man calling this time. Ẹ ṣé gan sir.
Ó gàjàre ìyá mi ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ Mercy àti Adekaz.
Yes sir.
Adekaz kò jáyé obìnrin ẹ ti rí lójú ẹ̀ pé life Adekaz ló l'Amẹ́ríkà me and my wife ni.
Tòótọ́ ni.
Kò yẹ ìgbà tó wọ industry yẹn náà là lójú wọn ò ní láti sọ fún yàn. Ṣé rí ọmọ ẹ̀lẹ́ ló ná over Adekaz.
Tòótọ́ ni.
Ẹjọ́ bá believe ẹjọ́ ọkùnrin ni mí. Tẹ bá wo gbogbo fíìmù bó ṣe lọ yìí ó lọ ń gbowó ẹ̀ tó ná Adekaz ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sir ẹ right ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ti sọ náà kẹ́ tòótọ́ ni Adekaz ò lówó yẹn ó fẹ́ jí ni.
ó fi owó ẹ̀ ṣe pẹ́pẹ́ dẹ̀ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ̀gẹ́ ti pé àpàṣẹ màṣínì jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí má wọ̀ọ́rì kankan máa ná èló máa kọ́ọ̀sì kankan ó kè ṣe ó lè san àti Adekaz ò jáyè ayébèrè ló ń jẹ gbọ́ pé ó lóbìnrin kankan bì kan ó lọ ṣe nǹkan kan bì kan ọmọ ẹ kàn bígbà tó ń kílìṣì mara ẹ ni pé kọ́ lè wò pókè kí ló ń fẹ́ fi ọ̀pẹ́rẹ́sì wúmà yìí.
tó tọ́ ni ẹ right.
ṣẹ́ni ẹ lọ kọ́ déètì ní ìsílẹ̀ o ó máa gba breakfast before December.
àmì kún fàyà kún.
ṣé ẹni tó ń gbé lọ sórí omi tó ń fún ní síríláàkì bí ọmọ ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ ṣé ẹ lọ sọ pọ́kùnrin.
Uncle, sorry to ask, sir. Are you a Muslim? Because Tebale saw English because of our other audience. Are you a Muslim? Because I just want to ask questions.
Muslim.
Okay, so for me, is this right in the Islamic religion? She all right?
Kò síbi tó ti ṣe kí ni pé kọkùnrin ṣíra alẹ́ àbí kóbìnrin ṣíra alẹ́ kó tó wá wọ pátá nìkan.
Ẹ ṣé gan. Torí mi ò understand because Alhaji ni Adekaz ó dẹ̀ dídí lọ sí Kwara ó dẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n sọ Mercy di Ajia ni wọ́n bá gbé bàbá yẹn lọ sórí sea ó wá lọ naked bàbá yẹn ó wá gbé sáàrin ó wá gbé àwọn oúnjẹ síwájú ó wá ń fìdí ẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹni tó ní mi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ sickness tí wọ́n ní àwọn àgbàlagbà Ọlọ́run yín àgbàlagbà ẹ tó wa ẹ sì máa rí wa dá that man has cut off. His network has cut off. Let other people call him. Okay, somebody else has called in. Sorry. Miko mo cut in sound. Network here cut off. Please bring your volume down. Hello? Yes, thank you.
Hello?
Hello. Yeah, good. Hello. Welcome, my sister.
Yes, ma'am. I just want to drop some points.
Okay.
Because when you said she can't try it with that's Auntie Seki because she's way older than me. I remember the scene of she and Larry. Then I just thought, let's say Larry was Adekaz's wife. She wouldn't be able to pull up all these things she's pulling up.
Thank you. True.
It wasn't even a matter of husband and wife, and that one almost broke bottle on my head.
True.
I'm sure she wouldn't try it. After that one has embarrassed her like 2 or 3 times and it has gone viral, she will stop.
True.
It's because she saw the woman that she's a very calm woman. She knows she's someone she can ride.
Yeah, true.
That is why she's doing all these things that she's doing.
Ben.
I was on a page on Instagram and someone said that she and her child will face the same thing. Then someone said, if it's a cause, why are you guys supporting it?
They are supporting it now.
It is a cause to 20 years of labor, 20 years of stress from someone, ruin a marriage, put her and her children through emotional stress, and you're saying it's a cost? It's a curse and you guys are supporting it. If they say our child will go through the same thing and you're saying
if it's not a curse, then they wouldn't say that, if they say you won't say it's a curse. If you say it's a curse, that means that she's doing curse thing. What she's doing is something cursed. So they don't know what they want. All these people taking sides with her, they don't really know what they want. Do you understand? They don't know what they want. They are bullying the woman. I'm going to bully obìnrin.
Should not divorce him, no matter how bad she tries. She shouldn't divorce him. That is her main goal.
Yes, I think I personally would think she's even very nice. Me ní parọ́. Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi ò fẹ́ máa kọ́ yàn ṣàjẹ́ ń dákẹ́ because me gbogbo rádaràdà báyìí I don't think it's okay. Do you understand? I just personally don't think it's okay. I don't think it's okay, but ayato gan. And you cannot.
That's the point I want to drop now.
I
said that is just the few points I want to.
Thank you, my darling sister. God bless you. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Sorry, you people calling, you can call back, okay? You can call back, I'll pick it. So, it's quite glaring. It's quite glaring that it's about pepper them. Gbogbo nǹkan tí Mercy ń ṣe yẹn is pepper them. Those men, if men can call in, they will tell you people. Men. Somebody's calling. Hello?
Hello, Mom. Good evening, sis.
Good evening, my darling sister. You look so beautiful. How are you?
I'm fine, Mama. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Thank you.
Whole lot. I love you 100-fold. You're
Thank
the
you.
best. I swear down.
Thank you. I love you more.
See, Mercy, she's just full of shit. I'm sorry to use that word. She's full of nonsense. See, oh my gekabamo Jenny, you understand me? All this one she's doing. Of course, now men don't go like to spend their money. They don't like spending their money, and they like going for ladies that are ready to spend. You understand me? But if she don't wise up, say, now because of my money, this man follow me, or because of the pepper, wait, she did do. She will go bankrupt soon. Watch it. Check her joko.
Mo mọ̀ pé owó ẹ̀ ló ná. Èmi tí mo study environment, mo study man yẹn. Owó ẹ̀ ló ná. Man yẹn ò lè náwó yẹn.
Tó bá ti jọ owó ẹ̀ tán báyìí, the next available chick that is comfortable, that is ready to spend, it go hop on that lady. Is it okay if I call you back later?
No.
I need lots of sorrow.
Okay.
It's not on airplane.
Okay.
I need lots of sorrow.
Okay, my darling sister.
It's okay, right? I've messaged you.
Okay. All right.
If you know lama joko see, tama die yes there. Everybody my you will see kote anyway, and that's the funniest thing. I don't know how to speak Yoruba properly, but
it's okay.
Oh, mama, silently, she no go fit pariwo sita.
Not sure.
You understand?
I know.
She no go fit pariwo sita. She go they do this.
And you want to hide it, but eventually it will come up.
Fake lifestyle. Exactly. Everybody knows the man is well. Yeah. If no be saying a jazz, if not say the man, men, see, it's as good as we women saying it be too bad to lokolo man basi. And so most of this men be. Once they say it don't happen to me now. It don't happen to me now.
As pretty as you are like this.
Sis, we'll talk later.
Okay, my darling.
I will share my story for you. You will share my story. People will learn.
Okay, my darling. As pretty as you are, man treat you like that.
That's what I'm saying. The fucking idiots treat me like shit because I was quiet. Of course, though, but forget, new about me. I did try for my own angle.
Understand.
I know be street babe. And I know even with everything he's doing, I still know sure and say I'll be street babe.
Yeah.
But he feels I am naive. I made him believe I am naive. But if he would not believe it. I don't want, please don't say my name.
No.
Yes, some people know me here. And I guess if they're hearing the live show,
no
I'm
problem.
sorry, people. I love you all.
I love you too. All right, darling. Don't worry. We'll talk later.
Bye.
All right, bye.
We'll talk later.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Hello, caller. Sorry. Hello. Yes, sir.
Yes, not cooking to you for the first time, man.
Thank you.
Sorry, that's the thing is you were you.
No problem. You were.
Tí wọ́n bá kún fàdúrà fún máa yẹn kò lè bọ́ lọ́wọ́ Mercy àfi tọ́lọ́run bá gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ọmọ Ẹdó ni. Yorùbá lèmi àti ẹni tó bá mọ àwọn ọmọ Ẹdó dáadáa kó lọ bèrè wọn. Ọmọ Ẹdó ni. Òun ló máa náwó ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ o. Ó lè máa ná owó àpò ẹ̀ fún máa yẹn o. But orí ọ̀fẹ́ Ọlọ́run àfi táànú Ọlọ́run tọ́lọ́run bá ṣàánú obìnrin yẹn fún iṣọ́ yẹn ló lè rọkọ̀ ìgbà padà. Ìgbà ẹ̀bẹ̀ ó lè jẹ́ bí tí ọkọ bàbá ẹ̀ ọkọ màmá ẹ̀ ṣe tó fi kú yẹn náà ni máa yẹn ṣe máa ṣe. Mi ò fi ṣépè. Òun tó ná ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
But ṣé kò tó bá nǹkan tí wọ́n fún yẹn ṣe bí wọ́n fún láre gentry ó fi gbẹ̀ṣẹ́ padà ni. Nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Lára gentry ó sì tún strong. Eléyìí ò strong. Ṣé rí àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ máa compare máa yẹn pẹ̀lú Wàsíù. lórí show àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ nígbà tí àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ analyze ẹ̀. Wọ́n yàtọ̀ síra wọn. Wàsíù ti joríṣiríṣi. Irú àwọn Emmanuela yẹn gbogbo nǹkan táwọn yẹn bá ṣe kò ní ran kò lè wọlé sí Wàsíù lára.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni Alhaji ó máa wọ̀ wọ́n bọ̀ kò ní tó yẹn. You understand? Kò ní ó kàn máa wọ̀ wọ́n bí 20%.
Ṣé tí ẹ rí tẹ́ bá rí náà Emmanuela yẹn náà iná ti ń kú díẹ̀díẹ̀ kò ràn bàbá yẹn lọ títí. Ṣé rí lè yọ ọmọ bọ̀tá ni? Bóyá lè yí gan kò máa gún mu rí débi tó fẹ́ jẹ kinní kan rí débi tó fẹ́ jẹ nǹkan rí. Ó lè jẹ́ tablet tó ní bá ń fọgọ́ tẹ́dọ̀ndù tó ní malaria tablet ni kò mọ nǹkan tó ń pè lágùnmu.
No, má jẹ́ ká wọ trap.
Get kò rí gbogbo orú nǹkan kò lásẹ̀sì gbogbo orú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé tó bá wọ ara ọmọ tó wà lórí street girl àwọn yẹn máa bá ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó bá ń sẹ̀ǹsà rẹ̀ ó máa wọlé sí lára ni ẹgbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Bóyá ká lọ church lọ́jọ́ Sunday ká padà sílé Ọlọ́run nìkan iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ọjọ́ kẹfà ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ń ṣe àfi tó bá wọ ẹni tó ṣẹ̀dẹ̀ láti release. Ẹ má jẹ́ ntọ́ yìí gbogbo pé gbogbo ọkọ̀ wọn máa wọ everybody wọn máa rẹ́rìn ni gẹ́ yẹn Gentry yẹn sì ní mi ó sì ní stand díẹ̀ ẹni tó ti ṣe.
Ẹ̀bọ̀n Gentry yẹn náà ó wọlé gan-an but after a while ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbẹ̀ sí máa fún Mercy lẹ́sẹ̀ o. Òun náà pa àwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀ tàtọmọ o. Ó pàyàwó tí o.
Eléyìí ti dárin jìn eléyìí kò ń ṣọkùnrin mo kàn ń wo fídíò yẹn ni odindi bá lélẹ̀ ó bọ́ sáàrin omi òṣèrà even tí ọba ń bi ọkọ ẹ pé òdẹjọ jẹ́ ká ṣe kiri tí kì í ṣe pé máa post tó ti ń snap á ní kiri gbogbo nonsense ṣó gbádùn ṣá bàbá mi try gbogbo kìíní move ọkùnrin tí wọ́n máa post nìyẹn o wípé kakọjọ ṣe pé láàrin ara wa àti níta ló ráyè gbùpèlè mi ò ráyè gbogbo nonsense.
No ṣé tiẹ̀ mọ̀ ẹ tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ká sọ tòótọ́ let's be sincere if he doesn't have a wife and and the children and you know what I mean is the marriage is not controversial probably we will not say anything shemo we'll just say àwọn ló mọ̀ problem ìgbésí ayé wọn because ọkọ àti ìyàwó ni wọ́n but because he has marital issues and there's a pending case we online in-laws obviously we are looking at them and I'm thinking in my head is he okay? Because in everything, I'm telling you, I don't want to make Mercy more relevant than what everyone sees her. I just think she's so irrelevant. I really think, if to ba jẹ́ pé Ògún ni, ibi tí orí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn kò correct láti jẹ́ kó Ògún ṣiṣẹ́ lára òun. Ìyẹn ló ń dùn mí. Why tó ṣe gbà kí Ògún ṣiṣẹ́ ní ara òun? Tó fi wá di àrìndì tó tó yìí. Because I was asking, where are his parents? What they woman by and they look at him like this.
Social media sometimes ago.
Yeah. Tí wọ́n wá bá wọn wash àwọn ará ilé ni àwọn bread and butter Bonvita in the ìdílé wọn ni. Mi ò rò pé no, they are just extended àwọn ìyàwó lé àwọn uncles àwọn èèyàn yẹn ni. Yeah, kì í ṣe pé wọ́n like ẹ tó jẹ́ pé máa yẹn fún wọn lówó then ó ti ra Ankara fún gbogbo wọn pé kó dìjọ wọ̀ so that it all boils down to the pepper dem tí wọ́n ń ṣe náà ni. Ankara tí wọ́n wọ̀ yẹn wọ́n fi ṣe pé àwọn ìyàwó lé ló accept Mercy. Do you understand? That's what they are doing. That's what they are. If there's anything like marriage between them, it could be that they did nikah secretly. But they did. There's no picture. Ben. Yes, they are still legally married though. In fact, when she was in Nigeria lately, there were some things she wanted to do. Man no fẹ́ fi woman yìí lẹ̀. Mo sọ fún yín ni mi ò lè ṣí tán ni. At the back, kò gbà. Only action tí woman yẹn fẹ́ take in Nigeria just 2 weeks ago, 3 when she was in kò gbà, kò fẹ́ kí woman yẹn ṣe, òun náà fẹ́ fi woman yìí lẹ̀. But the woman didn't know pé ọkọ òun ẹlẹ́kẹ̀ puff puff pé ó ń lọ fún orí omi wọ́n ń gbé lọ wọ́n lọ bọ́ aṣọ alára ẹ̀ wọ́n lọ gbé sáàrin adigun àbí adigun omi. Be really with Ajoke.
kò dẹ̀ fẹ́ ba yẹ ó kàn bá òun yẹn jẹ́ ó fẹ́ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yẹn máa ó fẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yẹn ní hatred sí
fún bàbá wọn tí ẹ dẹ̀ ti tán nìyẹn because ibi títí ẹ ti tán ni pé àwọn ọmọ ẹ you know he was and he is actually a loving father mi ò ní parọ́ fún yín. Yeah, he is actually a loving father. But what the kids are seeing, you know, àwọn ọmọ kékeré, enmity máa wọ ọkàn wọn, knowing fully well pé you are purposely hurting their mother. On degrade ìyá wọn. O Mercy kọ́ ẹ, o dẹ̀ lè sọ fún pé no, má jẹ́ ṣe báyìí. No.
Kò lè sọ nǹkan tó ní nǹkan tó ń control ẹ̀. Ó ń control ẹ̀ ni kì í ṣòun náà. Kì í ṣe má nìyẹn.
Òun ò gbé sórí page ẹ Mercy ló tag ara ẹ sórí page ẹ Mercy ló tag ló ń gbé òun gbé tó tí Mercy ló tag ara ẹ sórí page máa yẹn.
Èmi ò tiẹ̀ wò lórí page máa yẹn.
Mercy ti block èmi ò lè rí fídíò yẹn táwọn tó ń gbé wá tí èmi ń rí lọ́rọ̀ àrí blogspot káàkiri ni Mercy don block me na she has blocked me. She has blocked me. Ìdí tó ṣe block mi àtijọ́ tó ti block mi ṣe ayé mi tún better ni.
No, you are 1 in a million. Yeye Kudi. Ilé àtọ̀nà yóò ní dàrú.
Àmín.
Ọmọ yóò ní ṣíléyà.
Àmín mà.
Ọmọ yóò ní ṣíléyà.
Àmín mà.
You really try for that woman ní last year yẹn. Ọmọ yóò ní ṣíléyà.
Àmín mà. Àmín mà.
Gbogbo ìtẹ́fọwọ́ yín ṣe ẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìwọ dànù.
Àmín àtẹ̀yìn náà. Àmín mà.
Ilé àtọ̀nà yóò ní dàrú. Yeye Kudi ẹ ní láti emphasize lórí kinní kan. Ṣé rí kinní kan wà? Kò dá kí ọkọ wà ní Abuja kíyàwó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Èmi náà máa ń sọ.
Disadvantages kìíní yẹn
pọ̀. Ó pọ̀. Ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ sis ẹ jẹ́ n ṣàlàyé fún yín torí maybe you were not on the platform. There are some things that you people have to understand. When a man and a woman met abroad, they didn't meet in Nigeria. They met in America. This man, she was already citizen in America. He came to America to study. He didn't come to live in America. He came to study. You know, he's from Kwara, all those sides. His intention was to study. He did something about arts, theater arts and all those things. That main course. So on finishing it, he has friends in Minnesota. So he decided to go to Minnesota. That is how they met. And that's how they started together their life. So he now they were engulfed with each other. But he's a man that intended that he will go to Nigeria. Do you understand? Because that course he studied, he didn't plan that he will use it. And Makwara, if you go and study most of them, they don't like staying abroad. They like to go. They're like Hausa people. They can come abroad and study, but they won't like to stay. You understand? So, yes. So he married this woman. On getting married, Ibe, two no lo fi gba ìwé. Remo, to wa fi bímọ. So that was what kept him there. But Ibe no ni, this particular woman, ọmọ ṣiṣẹ́ ni. Àwọn tó máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa what did your man ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. So he and his friends too. In fact, wọ́n ṣe àwọn business kò tẹ́ pé gbogbo ẹ̀ dùn ni. Owó yẹn ló lọ fi kọ́lé lámẹ́ ní Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n fi kọ́lé Màgòdó. Ẹ mọ̀ pé kí o tó kọ́lé sí Màgòdó yẹ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé owó gidi ni na.
Owó gidi ni.
Kó tó ralẹ̀, kó tó kọ́lé, ó yẹ kẹ́ understand. So obìnrin yẹn, and he did it because ó ti convince ìyàwó pé you know, ilé iná mo lọ ṣe tilé because òun fẹ́ wà ní òun dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa ṣe acting òun yẹn kó máa promote movie. Ẹ mọ̀ bí àwọn tí mo gbogbo wọn yẹn tó máa okun act but ó ń ṣe promoter ni. So that was his plan. Do you understand? Tó ẹ pé woman yẹn mọ̀ nígbà tí ọwọ́ ò tí tẹ̀kùdà yẹn kò bá ti bà gbogbo plans ẹ̀ jẹ́. But woman yẹn àwọn ọmọ wà ní school America. Owó dẹ̀ wà ní Nàìjíríà kì í ṣe pé nǹkan ti dá náà bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan dábọ̀ ó yẹ kẹ́ understand pé when your source of income is coming from Nigeria ó ní bí information tó máa fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ máa wò pé abákọ́ àwọn ọmọ náà wà àwọn ọmọ ìyá máa fẹ́ fi wọ́n sí best of all school why táwọn ọmọ ò ṣe wà l'Amẹ́ríkà kó parí education wọn ọmọ ò dẹ̀ ṣe fílẹ̀ you can't leave your kids like that in America ìlú tó yẹ pé wọ́n kàn máa ń gbé bọ̀ wọ́n shoot tọmọ ìlú òyìnbó ẹni ìlú òyìnbó. Especially a mother must supervise their children. And that's why she often goes home. Tí ó bá kí often go home. Often go home ẹ̀ náà ló ti mọ Mercy náà. Often go home ẹ̀ ló ti plan what birthday fọ́kọ ẹ̀. Often go home ẹ̀ ló ti ní kí Mercy wá bá wọn ṣe birthday náà. Often go home ẹ̀ lé àwọn ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ Adekaz ti jí sọ fún pé ó tẹ̀ Mercy ń bá sùn. Adekaz náà dẹ̀ rẹ̀ ó ti ní pálí. He also goes. So àìmọye ẹwọ sis ẹ má jà ẹwọ tọkùnrin ò bá dá kò dá ní àmọ́ àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ń ṣe tí ó jẹ́ pé ọkọ wọn ìyàwó wọn wà ní òyìnbó èmi ò support èmi ò lè ṣe o for me o bọ́kọ mi like tó bá ti decide pé òun gbé bag àjíjọ ń lọ ni. She understand because bí ọkùnrin ṣe mọ̀ ìrírí ayé yìí náà that's what we are all looking at that makes me to know pé it's not good to leave your man. If I knew her then, I probably would have advised her, pé sis, hey, ọkọ yín tẹ́ ń lọ gbé lọ, tẹ́ ń lọ jókòó yìí, tó bá gbọ́, ṣé understand ni ẹ máa lose wọn fún àwọn ọmọ àlè tó wà Nàìjíríà yìí. Kò tiẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó ṣe rí tí ó padà bọ̀ ní hole. Ẹ rántí man yìí náà, man yìí ti ṣaláìsí sí tó fẹ́ Bímbọ́ Ṣìn. Ẹ rántí náà pé bí story tiẹ̀ ṣe rí nìyẹn. Dudu heritage. Another one no too what that is very close to him no. No, no flaunt it here. But Bimbo not snatch him man. Rántí náà. People didn't know. People didn't know but ìyàwó lè mọ̀. Ìyàwó lè mọ̀. Àwọn tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà mọ̀. Ó dẹ̀ dùn woman yẹn tí woman yẹn kí gan ni. Ẹ mọye tí woman yẹn yá ní báǹkì láti kó fọ́kọ ẹ̀ kó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ business yẹn ni. The Bimbo ò show gragra but ìyàwó lè fìlì ẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹni tó kàn ló mọ̀. It's only those that are ìyàwó lè torí ẹ̀ kò ní although ó wá fún bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀ but relationship wọn wà okay now. Máa yẹn dẹ̀ mọ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run rí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ yìí máa yẹn mọ̀ because nǹkan tán fọ́ta ẹ̀ tó fi kú náà. Ẹ wo
mo ti ẹ̀ wá surprise nígbà tí mo rí lé wọn nígbà tó ní dúdú kú yẹn mo pé bí big mansion kan ní mo ní ṣe lé dúdú kú gbé ní
Nìbàdàn
èmi rò pé bí multi place
ìwọ máa yẹn pátì ni ìyàwó lé gangan ní gẹ̀rẹ̀jẹ̀gìjẹ̀ kò yẹ yín that's why I know èmi ó dá mi lójú that it is Mercy that sponsored that trip kò sẹ́ni tó lè bá mi sọ Mercy ló sponsor trip yẹn.
Kí ló fẹ́ gé ìlú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Pepper dem ni pepper dem pé Fúnṣọ́ woman yẹn á gbà ta ló ṣẹ̀sìn Adekaz látijọ́ tó ti délé ayé ó pé 50 ó dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀sìn he clocked 50 ló ṣe birthday tí wọ́n celebrate ẹ̀ lẹ́nu mẹ́jọ mẹ́ta he clocked 50 kò lè ṣe party kò lè ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló máa yeah he clocked 50 and ní nǹkan yẹn ni Mercy ṣe straight tere ní tere tó lọ tere ẹ̀ kiri tó fi mú lọ sí ó mú dání lọ sí lọ ṣe birthday fún ni. Ṣé ó fẹ́ jí níbo ni wọ́n ti fẹ́ rówó náà ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló lè ṣe gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ló fẹ́ jí ni 50th like 50th ló ṣe 50th wo ò lè ṣe wo ò lè kò ṣe pariwo síta because gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó lè support gbogbo wọn ẹ mọ̀ wo ò ní fẹ́ ṣèyàwó gbogbo wọn ò ní fẹ́ wá wo ò ní fẹ́ yọjú kò néyàn kò lára ẹbí kọ́ àwọn èèyàn ti padà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ó lulẹ̀ máa wò pé kí n tèmi ó dàbọ̀ thank you Colin thank you hello ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ àwa nìyẹn ẹ ṣe.
ó sọ sí ni lẹ́nu ó bùjọ sí
ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú àwọn obìnrin.
Àmín.
The only advice tèmi máa fún àwọn obìnrin ni pé ká máa wà proactive. Kẹ́rí tó bá jẹ́ wípé ìgbà tí woman yẹn tó wọ́n ti gbọ́ incident yẹn tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n ti gbé àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tí kì í ṣe pé ọkùnrin will always lie àbáwọn dà àwọn dà àwọn tó yẹ pé tó bá ti rí ihò báyìí ọpọlọ wọn ó ti fò dà àwọn dà
tí wọ́n máa rí o wọ́n á sọ wípé ìyàwó wọ́n lè describe vagina ìyàwó wọn gan fún àlè. They don't have sense when it comes to that. When it comes to that, so we see it's high time we women, we need to be very proactive.
Yes.
We need to be very proactive.
True.
Very, very proactive, because something happened to me. And then I was just like 5 years in marriage. If I was not proactive, this lady was ready to take my husband. He was so ready. Ọmọ kékeré dẹ̀ ni. Ọmọ tó ti ń pè mí láǹtì. Tí mo mọ̀ ní láti secondary school.
Speak English, please, so that people can learn from that.
I just, it was just a behavior I just noticed. It was the behavior I noticed. And one thing about me, if my husband should do anything, I would know me. I don't know how I used to know.
Just give me that discernment spirit.
I don't know. Immediately I knew. I took step. Later, people in my husband's office was now telling me that, if not for the step I took, that this girl said categorically, I had an accident. Everybody thought I was already dead. They were saying, Osiku. And I would need 3-month-old baby. We just need to be proactive. We should not listen to what these men are saying. We should not listen. They will come home and tell us. If you ask them, they will come home and tell you
lies. Yeah, lies.
Yes, they will come home and tell you Beko Ribe. But you just have to. You don't use all your eyes to sleep. And me, I used to advise women, if you know you still want your marriage, if you know you still want your husband, don't do my husband is in America, me, I'm in Nigeria.
Me too, I don't support it.
Don't do it. I can be in Nigeria. Because how much are you going to send? That is going to be okay for me and the kids. Should we start from the bills? Should not to talk of house rent, not to talk of feeding? How much
I don't support that thing.
3 million to me every month. Are you going to send 3 million to me every month?
People like Merciless Mercy, if they grab them.
Yes, you understand. And one thing about this man, that the people will think that is how they do to their wife. I'm telling you, fortunately, their wife is not even enjoying them. But they know how to carry me outside. If you act very well, you will know that it is this evil woman, Asiwaju Couture. She is the one that is spending even in the marriage. If you ask her, she's the one that is spending much. Because how much? If you would mind, if machine get to pay, send the woman. Even with that, even with all this foriti, yawa foriti, what? Okay, those men, they will now misbehave. Do you think be what she
exactly?
Do you think me too, I cannot go out and flex? Do you think I don't want to club? To have a good life? Do you think I don't want to go on vacation with different guys? Or do you think it's when I met you, ever since I got married to you, do you think you are the only one that told me?
That's true now. People are it's true. People are, one woman that I treated her case, her name is Deborah Okezie. I came to treat her case. A man called me from America and said, please, I should not beg the man to reconcile with the wife. I should please connect them. A married woman, they are fighting, that man, that I should connect him. That is in America, he doesn't need anything from her. He doesn't need anything from her. Baba don't have say your cutty one for your. So if you are not here, we don't sit up and we introduce her. Don't tell me.
See, one thing I just noticed, women, please don't see yourself as an inferior thing.
Exactly.
When you carry yourself, when you carry yourself, go back shake up even if you are not doing it. Let him know that
if you misbehave, I also have options.
Exactly.
It's because they know that we don't, even if you know you are not going to do it, option.
True.
Because if they know that, they don't notice it is all we women. Tamanche, reserve. We are the one that they do this to. They won't do it with Olori Buruko, South, West. Even if they will marry anybody, they are going to still respect them.
True.
They will respect them. Look at Elekushi. For that woman to come out to say everything she's saying. Man, misbehave no Lenny.
And no, even if he's misbehaving, gone. Let me tell you, my darling sister, she might just talk in that manner. After she did that show, the other wife pack inside in it. Second wife, I don't see her anymore. She deactivate because she wanted to start throwing shade. Maybe the husband went to caution her, but no, or whoever. Because the woman was ready to you don't try it.
I know it is a lot of things to take care of kids. I know we are always like putting our kids forth, but even at that.
And the woman said, Adekaz wife said that there was never a time between them. There was controversy of, me relocating. No, because in the beginning, people were not abusing her. Why did you leave your husband? You people that are always going to snatch people's husbands, no. Why can't you take your eyes off other people's, at least in case of Mercy? Let's say other women didn't even know where he's married. Maybe he lied to them. Mercy knew her and still went ahead to marry her. Do you understand? So Mercy doesn't have an excuse of, I didn't know he was married. Do you understand?
These people, they will know you. They will even be close to you.
Because
of what they want to do.
That's what I'm saying. That
because of what they want to do.
But you know, my sister, do you know that they also snatch men in abroad? Ọkùnrin tó bá wà snatchable, and if there's nowhere they can't snatch him. They snatch people abroad. Yeah, let me gist you a quick one. There's one man in London that was, in London. His neighbor, lone parent woman, and his wife, they were best of friends. Unknown to the wife that sometimes, later on when everything now came up, when the woman comes and she's cooking, maybe she'll go upstairs to get something. The man and the husband, the woman and the husband, was at a kiss. When they are eating on the dining table, woman for say ma tera won, abroad, lone parents. Now so later on, the lone parent got pregnant. She just said she was moving out from where they were living. It was discovered the baby, the pregnancy she had was for that woman. That's Oko. Her husband. They went for the naming ceremony. She didn't know. Later when she finally know, in London, the woman snatched her husband. A lone parent that they were neighbors. So there's nowhere. Some men are just useless to an extent that even if they don't snatch them in Nigeria, even if there's no international relationship, they will snatch them anywhere.
Yeah, that's why I said we just need to be proactive. Can you man for you phone call? There be any traces? Just because of where you are jealous. There's no how you don't want to be jealous with your husband. It's your husband.
Yeah.
Let them say your own is too much.
Yes, it's true.
You just have to take some steps.
Just like when I noticed one Olori Buruku in London that was saying that my husband is her uncle. Entimi Omori Oloshi Olori Buruku. Mo proactive ni mo ni mo dasi gbogbo e si rough. Mo ní wèrè uncle wo níbo lẹ ti tán kó ṣí ẹ síwájú. Ẹ kó rí burúkú yín síwájú ẹ lọ bá ṣe ṣí yín náà wí yẹn. Mo gbà mo dá gbogbo ẹ sí rough.
Let them say you have pepper in your body.
Mo ní pepper lára mi o.
Before you know it, wọ́n ti kúrò ní 1 mile, wọ́n ti dé 3 mile.
Ọmọ yẹn ti rí ọmọ àlè ni, ọmọ àlè gidi ni. Èmi láyé mi. Ọlọ́run rínú mi ò fi ṣe ká. Ẹni tó bá sọ pé òun ò ní rísì mi ní ọkọ wa láì máa ṣú ẹni. Mi ò ní gbà o. Kí ni mo ṣe mo wá gbà yín níbi tẹ páàkì ara yín sí ni olórí olòṣì ọmọ àlè.
I just look at that. Mo wá Adekaz Oko Asiwaju Couture ní pé wọ Ọlọ́run. stupid father, and don't give my children a stupid father.
Yes.
Because I can't imagine.
Don't give me stupid husband. Don't give me my children stupid father. And don't, yeah, because at the end of the day, he's acting stupid. Even men, his fellow men are condemning him. They are ashamed of him.
Yes.
Universal disgrace.
Do you even think about their mental health?
No, it's not. I even learned they are tagging those children.
Those children are adults. As in,
Gbàlagbà ni wọ́n, àwọn ọmọ tó wà lórí Instagram. What did deactivate? What did deactivate?
And we're even talking about abroad children. Come on. Come on.
It is well, my darling sis. Let's.
And anybody to buy sorry pay, your cost sorry pay. I want Mercy my genuine to buy. She in Mercy she for Danny. Oh, that she be.
Hey, the people that are supporting her, they should think about it. Is what she doing? Is it good? That woman, Asiwaju Couture, is somebody's daughter. Mama, her mother is still alive.
She's not somebody's daughter.
Her mother is still alive.
See, me, I will just tell that woman. Go make her happy.
That's it. That's it. She is.
Because this children, this Mercy can do that when you are alive. What do you think she's going to do if you are not there again with your children?
Yeah.
They won't have no choice.
Yeah.
Please make yourself happy. I love the way you are always with your children.
Yeah.
And that is what your husband sees. That's why he's doing that. You're down.
Then.
That is just it. But just make yourself
happy. Yeah.
Make yourself happy and let that man see that,
Yeah.
Make yourself because of one man that doesn't care.
Yes. Even Mercy's sister publicly accused her of being diabolic. That's what they said. She said, I wasn't interested in their case.
I don't think he's being diabolic. Mercy is being diabolic with them. I think there is something that man actually want to achieve.
I don't know,
maybe because of his political ambition.
Maybe. But, maybe in the process of doing that, she went diabolic with him. Maybe. Because I don't know her lifestyle.
Because
very irritated.
How did I even...
No, but that's not the man she knows. That's not the man she knows. That's not.
He's laughing as if they are using his team to play.
That's not the man. Go and look at their video. Go and see the man in the video. The man that they took to the barbish now is not the man anymore. Man, yet is the toy. What is the toy? What is the
I'm telling you.
Don't show me more. Spirit yet in love. Yeah. No, the woman is yeah. All right, darling sis. Bye. Amen. People have called. Look at red calls. Call back, please. Call back. Some people want to share. Some people How will I do it? Some people want to. Let me quickly call this person because the person wants to share her story. Maybe to help some of you. Let me help. Let me call her back before she wants to share her story. She's not picking now. Okay, good.
Hello, sis.
Hello, sis. I quickly called you back because I saw you said you want to share your story or something.
Yeah, but I would like to share it in private.
Oh, in private. Oh, sorry. I thought maybe, sorry. Okay. Yes. Cut off. Yeah, sorry. Cut off. Sorry, I thought, so that people learn. Oh, sorry. I thought maybe she said she wanted to share her story. Okay, let me pick another call. Sorry, caller. We are welcome. Sorry.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you now?
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Praise God.
Hallelujah.
Praise God. Concerning this issue, it's just a pity that these men, they don't see the other person that same thing has happened to, and they learn from it. Mercy is I don't even know the adjective to use for that lady. And I begin to think that
all these our actresses, they feel that once one of them do this thing and nothing comes out of it, that now gives them the booster to say, oh, Shebi, so person did it to somebody. Why would my home be different? This is the person I want to go with, and they go ahead. I will say it is not Ojula's son, let me say that. Then, apart from that, Mercy has been eyeing this man since from day one.
True. What he like it, pa?
Yes.
What he
then there is this accusation that people keep saying that that boy, that our son belongs to the man. We don't know how far it's true. It's only DNA that can sort that out.
It's true.
It might be true.
That's what they are saying.
Why did I say it might be true? Because I learned that the first husband, not the first
second
husband. The second husband had, I don't know how far it's true, had only girls. And Mercy is the one that had a boy for him. So that is a kind of way that man needs to do DNA on that boy. Then tracing where Mercy comes from, to them it is nothing. It's a norm. They don't see it as anything. I'm sorry if I'm being I don't want Edo people to feel that maybe...
No, but it's true. Many times, Edo people have come to, like, some of them, not everyone, you know, some of them have come to, like, they don't see anything wrong in what she did. Not all, but some.
Yeah, you see?
Yeah.
So, then, now, somebody said something earlier and said that I won't be will I use the word tutu?
Yeah,
that are not, okay, let me use this word, that are not streetwise. They are the ones that these people comes for, and when they see that home is settled and everything, they come in. I spoke to you the other day. I said I was talking from experience. Maybe one day I will call you privately and share my experience. If I mention my name, it's a name everybody knows.
Okay.
And when my own happened, it was all over. But I did one thing. There was nobody that came for any interview. I never answered. Why? I thought of my children. And I kept quiet. I didn't say anything. They went on and on and on and on. Right now, the man is in... So, these people, they know. They will never go and meet a man that has a wife that is pepe. Because they know the person will give them back straight. They will sort it out. They won't go. But when they see you as somebody that is not streetwise, is calm, yes, they tried whatever they want to try. But one thing that is sure is this. These girls, they don't just go and start doing juju, as people will say, to all these men. If these men, they did not go for them for once, they will not have the chance of doing anything.
It's true. I agree. I concur totally.
Because if they don't, it is from, you come to me, oh, I will die on the neck of this one. That is from there they start all these their tactics. So the blame still goes back to all these our men. If Adekaz wants to have 2-3 wives like their religion says that men Luluawi, he should have done it in the right way.
Ben.
He should have done it in the right way.
Ben.
So him being said that way, OTD Mumu, all this kind of thing, he's enjoying it, my dear sister. It is until everything will become yam papa scatter biba will not shame. That is when his senses will return. And by the time his senses now return, he will now be looking for the first wife to settle everything, to make everything okay for him. I'm sorry to refer to Dudu. You mentioned Dudu Heritage the other time.
Yeah.
At the point Dudu Heritage died, everything has gone down totally pata for Dudu Heritage.
True.
Just because of the mistake of leaving your wife, going to another person. Even though that one did not carry him on the head like that, no social media like that. But at the same time, karma is a bitch. Karma will always wait. If it's the man that do it right, karma will wait. If it's the woman, the same thing.
Yeah, true.
That's one thing they should know. So at the end of the day, you just watch. I give them 5, 6 years, 7 years down the line. I gave my own 10 years, not up to 10 years. Everything I've scattered for him. So, you are innocent. You are doing everything innocent. Oh, I want my family to be okay. I want my husband to be okay. Yoruba will say, "Agbokolori pantete." Most women that are like that respect them, do everything for them to make them to be okay. They will turn back to bite that woman.
It's true.
And you say God will not fight.
You're turning.
Every element you can think of will fight against them. It must not be. It won't be a day.
It's gradual.
So the Bible say, something like that. It's not a day, but gradually, he's going to pay for it. But I just pray that he will not pray for it with his blood, with his life.
That's
but
true.
he will definitely pay for it. But one thing that is sure is he has lost those children, not to death.
Sure.
He has lost them completely. I know what I'm battling with my own. I know what I tell them every day in order for them to know that, oh, this person is their father. Let them have soft compassion for him. But no, they have their own say. They have their eyes. They can see.
They can see.
Let him continue.
Adekaz Oko
Let him go and do Valentine next year.
Adekaz Oko.
Anyone he wants to do, you should go ahead.
Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Adekaz Oko ayé ẹ níta. Ṣé o ń gbọ́ àwọn àgbà tó ní experience? Can you hear how they are advising you? Then I'm listening and I'm having goose pimples. Ṣé o ń gbọ́? By now you should be back for Mediville àbí Mediavat ẹ lọ. Ṣé o ń gbọ́ as they are advising you?
Hey, hello, Yeye Court.
Hello, my sister. How are you?
I'm so happy to get you.
Thank
Yeye
God.
Court Yeye Court International.
Good afternoon, my darling sister.
You, honestly.
Thank you, sis. I miss sis.
I wanted to contribute, and my own contribution will be quite different to what I'm saying ataro,
Okay.
I will take it to spiritual and I will take it back again,
Okay. All right.
Take a flashback, see Oro Gbenga Adeboye. When Gbenga Adeboye was alive, then, because more abure to just show. And I know him when he was alive, to my show program Wakakiri. Then more close him all go feedback here. So I come and share presenter, radio presenter, television presenter, so I knew a little bit about Gbenga Adeboye story here, I remember when Gbenga Adeboye was alive, he was also happily married
bí Adekaz yìí náà nìyẹn, ẹ understand me, ó fẹ́ obìnrin alálùbáríkà, a virtuous woman, you know, ibi tó ti ń tojú bọlé ló ti lọ pàdé the second wife Lara àbí kí náà pé orúkọ woman yẹn, you know, Puka yẹn, and àsọtẹ́lẹ̀ dẹ̀ wà, you know, because ẹ bá wo ìgbésí ayé Gbénga Adébóyè ní ìgbà yẹn, you know, ẹ máa mọ̀ pé àkàndá èèyàn ni, ẹni tí ò kọ́ kéwú tó lè gbé kéwú sọ̀kalẹ̀, ẹni tí ò ṣiṣẹ́ wòlíì tó yẹ pé ó mọ everything, you understand me, Ọlọ́run ṣẹ̀dá ẹ̀ tán, ẹ understand me, bàbá ẹ̀ dẹ̀ jẹ́ àwọn àgbà CAC yẹn tó yẹ pé bí nǹkan yẹn burúkú tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nígbà yẹn wọ́n rí ìṣèpáyà yẹn pé obìnrin àjèjì Delilah kan làwọn wò ní iwájú ẹ̀ yìí o. Joshua ara wà very careful. Ó níyàwó nígbà yẹn tó bí àwọn ọmọ alálùbáríkà tó yẹ pé.
Hold on, ẹ má bínú, star giver please, where are you people? Star giver please give. Emma Soroilo, star giver. You can hear Sister Folashade shouting, you people are not giving us stars.
Everything was very good for him. Ní gbogbo time gbà yẹn. Ó lórí pé lọ pàdé obìnrin pẹpẹ yóyò, you know, tó tọwọ́ bọ ìrìn àjò ayé ẹ̀. And the woman was project, you know, from a satanic kingdom láti da ojú ògo bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn rú. Ẹ understand me? Ó pàdé àwọn bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe títí kò ṣeré tí wọn sá àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ ṣeun gbogbo wọn. At the end of the day, the mission was accomplished. What is that mission? You understand me? Láti gba ẹ̀mí yẹn, láti bà ògo yẹn jẹ́. You understand me? At the end of the day, ẹ wo bí ìrìn àjò lady yẹn wo bó ṣe lọ, ẹ wo gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ ta ló gbúrò ẹ̀ mọ́ because ó ti fulfill assignment tó yẹ kó ṣe as at that time yẹn. You know, this guy was poison. Inú àmàlà náà fi májèlé jẹ sí fún. You understand me? Ògo yẹn dẹ̀ parẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn di sìn yé. You know, now let me now go back to ọ̀rọ̀ Adekaz, you know. When you look at that map properly, bẹ́ẹ̀ Yeye Kudi, ẹ̀yin náà, àkàndá èèyàn nìyí, and I always see on NSPPD platform every morning, you know, and you know how this man taught all of us, you understand that when things is not ordinary, channel it to prayer. Kò ṣe ordinary. When you look at this man yẹn, wọ́n ti dé ní ìgbèkùn. Máa yẹn wà nínú ìdè. Ẹ gbàgbé pé Mercy òṣògùn, Mercy òṣèkìní. Èmi tí mo bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, me that I'm talking to you, I'm from Edo State. My parents, my both parents, my father, my mother are from Edo State. So kò kí n ṣe gbogbo ọmọ Edo ló ya ìyàkúyà. Kò kí n ṣe gbogbo ọmọ Edo ló wà diabolically. Understand me? So Mercy kan ya tiẹ̀ àti pé background ẹ̀ ni. And when you listen to ọ̀rọ̀ tí sister yẹn sọ nígbà yẹn, for a senior sister ọmọ tí èèyàn bí kó bínú ní ọ̀sán ọjọ́ kan kó dẹ̀ gbé petrol lọ sílé ìyá ẹ̀ pé òun máa dánú sun ìyá òun máa pa sí inú ilé. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn ó ti ru àròkàn, etí ẹ̀ ti kún, kò ní ọ̀nà àbáyọ ọmọ fún ayé ẹ̀ nítorí àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àti àwọn nǹkan tó ń gbọ́. Ẹ understand me? So background in Mercy is so terrible, number one, and Adekaz wọ́n ti dé máa yẹn ní ìgbèkùn, kò gbọ́ títáyé mọ́ máa yẹn kọ́ lẹ̀ rí. I'm telling you nothing but the truth, you understand me? So the wife of Adekaz, I want to give her this word, you know, ó dẹ̀ máa ṣe iyebíye gan nínú ayé wọn. Ẹ understand me? Kò sí bó ṣe lè jẹ́ orókùn wa kò kí ń deny wa o. I'm telling you, abẹ́ wa tá a fi bí ọmọ, tá a fi da ẹ̀jẹ̀ lé wọn lórí, tá a fi da omira lé wọn lórí, kò kí ń deny wa ní ọjọ́ ìṣòro. Àyà táwọn ọkùnrin ẹ̀ ń gùn tó ń rò pé àwọn gbádùn, kò kí ń deny wa níjọ́ tó bá disappoint wa. This woman should cultivate an habit of a midnight prayer. Ọlọ́run máa ń gbọ́ ẹkún, only cry. I understand me?
I know.
This ìwé Dr. Olukoya that titled Only Cry. Tẹ́ bá kà á, ẹni tó bá gba omijé ní ojú ènìyàn láìtọ́,
Ọlọ́run máa ń dìde kíákíá bí ìgbà tí wọ́n bá yin ìbọn ni. You understand me? Ọlọ́run máa ń dìde láti gbé ìjà. This woman should stop complaining. This woman should she should start even talking right from this moment. Let her channel that her energy. Kó pe ayérayé, kó pe àwọn ogun ọ̀run, covenant ọjọ́ ìgbéyàwó tó so òun àti Adekaz pọ̀ tí ò tí ì jà, kó pè é. Májẹ̀mú yẹn á dìde, yóò máa gbè ní ìjà gidi ní kíákíá. Ẹ fi Mercy sílẹ̀, nǹkan tó ní ọjọ́ tó ní àsìkò ni. A ti rí àwọn tó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n gbóná jù lọ tó yẹ pé India náà ti ń ṣe oògùn. At the end of the day, wọ́n fi orí balẹ̀ fún Ọlọ́run ni nígbà tí àkókò tó láti gba ohun tí wọ́n gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹni tí kò kì í ṣe tiwọn. Honestly speaking, social media will not solve the problem. Because when you look at this woman, very well, she's a virtuous woman. True. She's a quiet woman. Yeah. She's a responsible woman. Yeah. For somebody to be in a marriage, to be ọmọ mẹ́rin, tí kò lọ káàkiri, tó bí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ sí ojú kan, and somebody now came from somewhere, you hijack that happiness in that home, and you're using that thing to slap that woman that what can she do? But I bring a word today, as the oracles of the living God. God is going to fight violently. Amen. Our God is a God of vengeance. He said in his word, he said, vengeance is of the Lord, and I will surely take it. That is what the Bible says. You understand me? Let that woman cry to the only one, the God of universe. Kó lo covenant ìgbéyàwó àwọn méjèèjì, kó lo kí ọ̀run kó dìde ní kíákíá. It can take her 1 year, it can take her 2 years, it can take her 3 years. But Ọlọ́run máa ń gbọ́ ẹkún aláìṣẹ̀. And Ọlọ́run, marriage is the first institute tí Ọlọ́run kọ́kọ́ dá sí ayé. And that's why you see, tí èṣù ṣe attack marriage. And when the time ṣe Ọlọ́run tó sọ nínú ìgbéyàwó, nínú Bíbélì, ó ní ẹnikẹ́ni tí Ọlọ́run bá ti sopọ̀, ó ní kí ẹnikẹ́ni má ṣe yà wọ́n. Even àwọn ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run tí ìfàmì òróró wọn tó ń wí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, wọn ò jẹ́ sọ pé ó yá ẹ lọ break, wọ́n lè nìkan separate kí àlàáfíà lè wà. Wọn ò ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti sọ pé ó yá itú wọn ká lójijì, because ìbínú Ọlọ́run máa wà ní orí wọn. And somebody now came because of enjoyment títà rẹ̀. And you understand me? Kò ṣe gbogbo alámọ̀ ṣe, marriage anybody lè break, you understand me? But God can still give you another one. You understand? I'm talking to Mercy right now. God can still give you another one. Tó bá sunkún tẹ̀lé Ọlọ́run, mistake tó ṣe lálàkọ́kọ́ lórí ìgbéyàwó yẹn, tó sọ fọ́lọ́run pé ò mọ bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́lọ́run kó dáríjì ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ọba tó ní àánú ni náà. He's the God of mercy. The throne of mercy is always available for every one of us to go and obtain mercy. You understand me? But she refused. Ó lo ọgbọ́n àlùmọ̀kọ́rọ́ yìí, ó ti gbà wípé Bíbélì sọ, ó ní gbogbo agbára láyé àti ní ọ̀run, ó ní ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run nìkan ló wà. Ó ṣò ní agbára, àìjó ò ní agbára, èmèrò ní agbára, òsẹ́ni tó ní agbára yẹn àfi Ọlọ́run ọba alààyè. Mo gbà á ládùúrà lénìí, mo wọnú májẹ̀mú ìpè lọ lórúkọ Jésù Kristi. Ayérayé ó máa gbé Aṣíwájú Couture, yóò gbé níjà lórúkọ Jésù Kristi. Ibùdókù ẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù, ẹ̀mí mímọ́ àgbà fún lójijì lórúkọ Jésù Kristi. Olúwa ti ń bẹ tẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ń bẹ láàyè. Bí wọ́n ṣe rò pé àwọn fi obìnrin yẹn ṣe ẹlẹ́yà, wọ́n ṣe rò pé àwọn fi obìnrin yẹn ṣe ẹ̀sín. Láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà lórúkọ Jésù, power change hand lórúkọ Jésù Kristi. Gbogbo ayé kí wọ́n ti ara obìnrin Aṣíwájú Couture, kí wọ́n gbé Ọlọ́run gbà pé ní òtítọ́ àti ní òdodo Ọlọ́run bẹ láyé. Ó dẹ̀ ṣe máa rí nìyẹn. Àṣì ọ̀run gùn kò ní yí padà. Ó di èdìdí àmì lórúkọ Jésù Kristi.
Àmì. Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you so much, sis. Thank you. God bless you, ma. Thank you, ma. Yeah. In fact, I'm supposed to end this chat now. Ó ti fàṣẹ ti gùn. Ó fi ọba lé. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ sọ̀kalẹ̀. Mo fi làdúrà yẹn lọ́hùn ṣeun. And you know one thing, when I was talking to Asiwaju Couture yesterday and I was saying she has to go on her knees, I just pray she hears this one day. You know, I was saying she has to go on her knees, that when things like this arise, it is time to go down on your knees. I didn't know somebody will come and put it here again and talk about it. Somebody is calling. Hello, caller.
Hello, Yeye.
Hello.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening.
Yes, ma. Yes, ma. Equator, ma. I know you should have rounded up based on that wonderful.
No, that's okay.
Oh gosh, Bubara, you confirm goose pimples.
I know.
The month before her and herself.
Yeah.
You know, I want to say one thing.
Ami.
Long ìkorò ní wọbẹ̀.
Àmín.
Ojúkójú tó bá ń wo inú ilé yín, ọ̀run á bu ìfọ́jú lù mí mọ́ Yorùbá bẹ̀ mà.
Àmín. Ó yé mi.
Terry, mo fẹ́ sọ kíní kan tẹ́ ṣe fún mi. Ṣó yé yín mà?
Yes, sir.
Years back, you've always mentioned Pastor Jerry Eze's program. There was some point. I mean, you've always. I'm sorry, I won't speak in English because of other callers.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, other your
audience,
viewers and Yorubas. Yes. And you kept on mentioning, but I never, I've always wondered, what program is she talking about? May God not put, us in a situation that is out of our own control. Because when I had my own marital issues, I came back to your page. I was looking for those shows again. And I went to search, and I will tell you that each time I listen to that program, oh God, is such a lifesaver. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for tonight's program as well. Thank you for always standing by. I know you're not a biased person, because there are times when you will give it to women at times, and I'll be like, oh gosh, Yeye Court is meant to, to be supporting this woman, but no, you don't actually. You stand by the truth, and based on that, may God continue to uphold your own home too.
Amen. Amen.
I want to say something, because like I said, previously, that I've had my own experience, and it's very similar to the Adekaz and wife, almost the number of years, if not even more than, my own marriage. And because you made mention of Asiwaju Couture, that, she's probably not taking, not really drastic, she's not being proactive regards to, her trying to do whatever it is, stand up to the other lady.
Yeah.
Sherry, there are 3 reasons I think she will not be able to. Sherry, when you have put in your all into your marriage, yes, without having any other mind that, one day you're going to pack your things and leave, it's very hard, ma. I have the number of children she has as well. My life is almost very similar to hers, to be very honest. It's very, very hard. There are times when I would get up and I would say, Leni Lamadagugweru. And I'll just step back. I remember there was a day my kids called me, the 4 of them, and they said, Mom, something is wrong with you. And I was like, what? They were saying, do you know you can do this, you can do that, you can. Even my own children were telling me, it's not that I don't know what to do. But when there are certain steps you would take that you will not just destroy that man, you could destroy the future of the children, and I think that is one of the things she's probably considering. And another thing is that, it's very easy for one to just jump onto another man and find somebody else and say, oh, you also want to be happy. But you see those children, there are times we don't know how much separation or divorce, or whenever there's a problem in the home, we don't really understand how much it affects our children.
It does.
Especially our black children.
It does. Not especially black, even white.
You know why I said especially black children? They do not, because they're always very considerate of their mothers or fathers.
Yeah.
They do not really say it out. They don't voice it out.
Okay.
You see, the white children will voice it out.
Yes, they do.
They know what number to call. They know how to involve services and all that. But our own children, until probably in future you find out, oh, why is my daughter refusing to get married? Why is my son not bringing home? Do you understand?
I do.
And then you find out that it's whatever problem that has happened in the past. My advice to her, ma, she should continue the way. She should not put her strength in any. She should not go and fight any battle.
Yeah.
Because the battle is not hers, it's God's battle. Like previous scholars, I mean, they've confirmed, marriage is it's a covenant between two people and God. God is the third person.
True.
And God is so powerful. We do not. He knows what to do. She should just ensure that she treads on the right path, ma. And those children, she really, really, really has to. She will have to guide them. Because let me tell you, at times, even Mercy herself will see pictures of those children and she'll be jealous. She will wish she's the one with those 4 kids for that man.
True. True.
So she should put all her effort, her strength. If she feels like going to fight, let her put it towards her children and guide those children. You see those men in comedy, and Badura Kikeji Ben, Mr. Adekaz Oko. Iku, they lose it all. They lose it all. Oh my, and for Miss and for Adekaz, well, all of this is not about your wife. Oh, do you just put the wife aside? Yeah, it's your children. They would come to social media, even if they have deactivated their accounts. Their friends would feed back to them. Their friends would make fun of them. Some of them would even bully them in school. Exactly. And you know what? In future, you might think, oh, they will come back and look for you. My God, gone are those days. The children these days, once they make up their mind, they make up their mind. There's no going back, sir. True. So I know, because I don't think there is anything diabolical in what I'm saying. I just see him as a greedy man. He wants something. If there's something he wants to achieve from Mercy, and I'm telling you, if that man can get that thing today, misbehave.
What do you think? Some said because he wants to go into politics, he wants to use Mercy to gain crowd. She Mercy in crowd in it. Yeah, but I don't think so. I sorry, my darling sister. Yes, I personally don't think it is so, because I think he has a political ambition. I heard he has political ambition, but can Mercy really help him? I think Mercy also needs him to be promoting and be the one, like the way Iyabo got a big fish. Do you understand? Intention of Mercy was somebody like Iyabo's big fish, but sadly, all fall into the hand of Adekaz. Are you getting what I mean?
You're very right, ma'am.
She wants somebody that she can use to promote her own movie. You understand? And he also wants something from her. Yeah. Exactly. But the problem here is in the process of doing it, he's trapped. Exactly. Because he doesn't want to let go of his wife. If you know what he tells that woman.
He's not trapped. I'm telling you, he's gonna come back. He's not left to auntie. I know he will not let go of his wife. He won't let go.
No, he's not letting go.
Sherry, behind, he will be going to that woman and he will be telling her lots of stories. Sherry, mine too will do it. When there is any down, he will run back and say, bye. I would, do my best and things will come back again and he will start his rubbish again. They are like that. They know. They feel they are well calculated, but they are not, because God outplays them all the time.
I just think he's carried away. But I just think he's carried away with rubbish. I just think he's he's childish.
Even if that were to be your first wife, ma, it's pure stupidity to be coming. So, do you understand? There are ways you bring your man online, not to rubbish him. He's coming online and he's being rubbished.
It's Mercy that is rubbishing him.
I know the message trying to portray that they are happy.
Yeah, that's what she's doing. But people are saying it otherwise. Do you get it?
Exactly.
All chasing, that's what she comes out to do, to say, wow, he's proposed to me, now I bear a DOT and that and this and that, trying to create impressions. But at the end of the day, ogbodi lara won. Do you understand? àwọn èèyàn wá bẹ̀ sí bú wọn. Yeah. I'm sure the man is in shock. I'm sure the man is in shock. Do you understand? The man is in shock because I bet he didn't expect, and Mercy herself didn't expect what they got.
Exactly.
Man.
He would still not let go of his wife. He wouldn't. But it would be, it would be a big shame on him. For him to now turn back now and say, he's going back to his wife because, number one, the wife might turn him down. A lot of people would tell him, Sheko Toin. You know them. They would explore all means.
I know.
I want to go see. There is no turning back, more. Now it's now left to that auntie to now decide, if she wants to go back to him or not. Because I remember our first statement she released on social media. It seems even the marriage with him was not rosy.
Yes, it was, but not that I wouldn't say not rosy. It was when they start having hiccups. So Mercy has been a problem, not lately. Oti spring up. Mercy, if you hear the workout, that man's workout, Mercy in Jibobo Yedo for years. Do you understand? She's been a problem. She's been a problem on the ground. While she was married to Gentry, Gentry couldn't lay his hands on what it was. Do you understand? Gentry couldn't lay his hands. He was shouting, she's promiscuous, she's committing adultery, yeah, and everything. But he couldn't lay his hands until when he then discovered, it was now announced that this is the owner. Because, she didn't wait too long after she left Gentry. 3 months, announced the owner. So Gentry now said, hey, if you go and check Gentry's updates, then Gentry gave us a caption, you people can now see what I have said about her. Because Gentry knows this man Adekaz very well. If you see the picture on his 40th birthday, Gentry took Mercy to the house. She was invited by Adekaz's wife.
You're right, ma. You're right.
So what you do?
I remember there was a time, I think it was, probably about Adekaz. You remember there was a time Gentry beat her up in the hotel or wherever.
Yes!
She got the man back to make a fool of himself.
Yes.
Trying to do damage control.
And people were cursing on the man that, domestic violence. But Gentry only reason. He knew, but he could not. They were so good. Herself and Adekaz. What in Dora? Because there's someone that works for Adekaz. When the woman comes home, after she leaves, Mercy woman pack it lost in labor boy and lost soon. And when she was with Gentry, boy. So, ẹni tó ṣe yẹn, Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi. Definitely wọ́n máa dó Mercy mọ́ Adekaz láàrin dìyẹn. Ìhun tó tiẹ̀ yárin dìyẹn. Wọ́n máa dó. Kì í ṣe mi ò fi ṣépè fún wọn. Wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti máa dó náà. Bóyá owó yẹn náà ló gbà tó fi send ẹ̀, tó fi mú lọ sí holiday.
The money is not coming in as expected. She will need to maintain that image.
Exactly.
You understand? She's one person, she likes to maintain that
image. And if you notice, all those looks she used to have before, that people really like, to depreciate if you go and watch it. Because a lot of men don't they sponsor look here. They can't be sponsoring her while she's with Adekaz, flaunting Adekaz. Who is Adekaz? Do you understand? So at the end of the day, she will still have to wash her bottle. That man
does not look happy. It doesn't look happy. I
can't be bothered. No, everybody noticed that he doesn't look happy.
The man doesn't look happy at all, and he's not a good.
Did anybody send him a message? Did anybody send him on errand? Now. Nobody sent him a message now. Did the wife send him a message? They might be, no perfect marriage. Do you understand?
Yes,
until when Mercy's case became this bad. And there was a time she said, that, she kept asking him, I learned you are having some. Oh, they deny, but boy, they deny. Mama Jeko walk up alone, and oh, there's some bad things. Nipa Mercy of 4 people.
That's what they do, Ben.
You know, and those are the things replaying in that woman's mind. You know, she feels betrayed. Betrayed. She feels betrayed. Money.
She will definitely laugh last. She will definitely laugh.
Amen.
Last.
Amen. Amen.
Thank you so
Amen.
much,
All
ma.
right. Thank you.
Ma.
Yeah. You too, darling sis. You know, somebody was asking that if Mercy goes, will they come back? For me, I don't think that woman has any hate in her heart towards her husband. I even think she understands that the husband is going through some things. And I think she understands that the husband is going through some things that is supernatural. She feels that, you know, that's not her man. She really doesn't think that's her man. I'm telling you. She doesn't see him as her man. Because anything, what did your fellow hello, caller. Connie, hello.
God will bless you for us.
Amen. And you too. Thank you.
Amen. Yeah, let me just say this in English. You
Okay.
know, you almost allow my my manager now to see me at work.
Sorry.
When you said, because I'm using Bluetooth.
Yeah.
So when you said that somebody in your area said, somebody in your area said, oh, Okomi, she's my sister, he's my brother.
Oh,
and I both laughed. When you said,
yeah, one lady in London said, my husband is her uncle.
Then I just both laughed, and my manager just walked and said, Shola, are you okay? I said, yeah, I'm fine. So, reminds me of, then I've not come to America. I'm in Nigeria. So my husband used to come and go. So then my husband came around. So, all the family will now come around, we have a big house. So everybody, do you know my husband's brother came with one girl? And look, the girl was like, he was admiring my husband and was like, look at me, for you door coming. You will not imagine. Then immediately I walked to her and I said, what happened? Why are you looking at him like that? And she said, no, there's no big deal. I said, okay. Well, what for what? She won't die. I won't die. So what I'm trying to figure out is that we women too, Cherry Mbati Asiwaju, when Asiwaju accused his husband that what is going on between you and this lady? She relaxed.
She believed her husband.
She believed. Cherry, men are so deceived. When men rubbish their girlfriend in the presence of their wife, you will not, in fact, if you see that girl, you will never believe in your life that
your husband is sleeping with the person.
Exactly.
Dude, some men rubbish their wife in front of girlfriend.
Girlfriend too, yes. So I want to encourage all the women in the platform, because we are over 1,000 watching. Don't let us use this thing. Let us pick points from it
Ben,
and use it for ourselves.
Proactive.
So
Ben,
imagine that day, assuming that day, me too, I didn't take action. Home.
That was silly. You
will not imagine.
I understand.
I will never know.
No.
Because we have a lot of rooms, So you will not believe, lady, they don't care. They may be dating your dad at the same time want to date the child.
True.
They don't care.
True.
So imagine that I didn't take a bold step. In fact, you know what happened, Yeye? That night was the day the lady left my house. I said, I don't want to see you in this house again.
Exactly.
And everybody, I said, I don't care. I don't want to see her in my house.
Exactly. She didn't know. Maybe she never thought her husband would do such a thing. Majeka trust Okunrin to the extent
I I'm not saying you should not trust our husband, but not to that extent.
No, not to that extent. No, don't trust a man to any extent. Me only paro. Men.
Don't give any chance.
Men.
Please don't let us pick points from this case.
Ben.
Don't let us see this case and just no. Like I'm picking points from even people that are calling.
Ben.
Points it me.
Ben.
You know. So
Ben.
So that what's her name again? Asiwaju. Assuming Asiwaju have. Oh yeah, my husband is not here with me. I know the both of us made a mistake, but we are trying to correct it now. You understand?
I know.
But still, I still give him back to back. Like when I call him, Joe Bagbe call me Otuku. My best, Shola. Sorry, I'm sorry. My best, give excuses.
Ben.
But still, we will rely on it.
Ben.
I still give him back to back.
Ben.
You understand?
Ben.
It's not a good thing. People can separate.
Ben.
No, it's not. But I want to come out.
Ben.
But it's just, do you know that there are some marriages, they are even staying together and they are not. That home is what will I call it? That home is
I'm a house of horror. Ben.
But you know, we are I want to one distance about to read
Ben.
You understand? So
it has its own disadvantage, but those were the things. The first point was when the marriage had hiccups, as in when Mercy came to snatch. The first thing people were saying, how can she leave her husband in Nigeria? Some of them were not lying that the man told her to relocate back. She refused. I asked her that question. She said, never a time did they have an argument regarding she coming back to Nigeria to settle down. Never. But people now say looking for excuses for Mercy by saying, hey, how can she leave her husband in Nigeria? Meanwhile, you people don't know what these two people have discussed in their family. Don't want betray home here. Do you understand? Don't want betray home here. But boy, you know, Jackie, Mercy rapala wonu lena.
Exactly.
Do you understand? No, he is the one that opened the wall for a strange woman to come in by the name Merciless Mercy. So it's nothing. It's not. If we continue to go on and on, like, you know, and you can never see that woman. She never came on the media to do any interview. I was even surprised when she went to a blog spot yesterday stating, no, I did not celebrate our anniversary. I only, she is the legal wife. You understand? She only shared what she saw on Owambe Vibes. Ironically, and she shared it on her story, not her page. What they share on lori kinyo. Ironically, any wedding anniversary because you should think of it that if she had really thought of the fact that he's at my villa below Milare Agijomi, that if she had thought of it. What if I cut line? Please do not call this phone directly. WhatsApp only. Do not call directly. WhatsApp only, please. WhatsApp only. So it's just a shame. It's just that God wanted do you understand? Because people have been celebrating marriage, Valentine. People have been doing everything. Iyabo Ojo brought out her husband. You understand? Be a man. Nobody abused them. Nobody ridiculed them. Nobody disgraced. Everybody is happy for each other. Why her own? That's why she should know that they are not doing it right.
Exactly.
I want to dada.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you. Stop calling the phone directly. You are not allowed to call on the mobile. Call on WhatsApp. Stop calling directly. Some people have called and the mobile WhatsApp, they are calling directly. Don't call directly. Call this. When you call this, I will respond. Don't call directly, I will cut it off. You are disturbing our calls, our show. So, call back here. I can see some of you have called. Let me pick it up. Hello, call cancel. Can you go bring out the volume? Hello, my co-counsel. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Hope you're better now.
Yes.
I tried to reach out to you yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I'm better now. God, thank you. Ami. Ami.
Cherry, I have a friend. I have my childhood friend whose mother used to say something about me generally. I'm sorry, I won't be able to say this in English. Maybe you will translate it.
I hope I can too.
For other viewers. My friend's mother is like a mother to all of us. So she used to tell us stuff about men. That Cherry tebamu ọkùnrin, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọkùnrin. Tebamu wọn, temu ọwọ́ ọkùnrin. Teso sí ẹ̀yìn, ọwọ́ méjèèjì teso sẹ́yìn. Temu ẹsẹ̀ ọkùnrin, teso. Tí ò bá rí nǹkan fi ìdí ẹ̀gún, á dẹ̀ máa fi ibi teso mọ́ ẹ̀ á dẹ̀ máa fi gun ilẹ̀ ńbẹ̀. Yes, that woman used to say it to us. As in, man try to correct to her. Kama very careful. Kama as in case generally.
Yeah.
So, ìjẹkújẹ ìfà mo rí eléyìí jẹ́ débi tó bá dé yẹn. Ojú kòkòrò ló bá dé because I'm sure that Abinisho kò ní plans pé ó fẹ́ end up pẹ̀lú Mercy as a wife.
True. I believe so too.
For him to be telling the woman stuff about the lady, that means he never had the plan of making her a wife. Gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe náà ni pé okay gẹ́gẹ́ bí gbogbo náà ṣe máa ń ṣe.
Òjìdó.
Mercy gbádùn ó ń ṣe kínní pẹ̀lú fine boy. Òun náà rọra ń yọ oyin
ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan ní gbádàrà wọn.
So, but maybe, probably Mercy ò really more beneficial status in mind yẹn to the extent wípé ṣó máa lè gbé gbogbo bùkátà orí òun àbí kò ní lè gbé bùkátà orí òun kó tó di kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní yóò fẹ́. So, but as for the man, nǹkan tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé at the end of the day, ojú máa tì, like the previous caller has said, ojú máa tì máa yẹn láti sọ pé òun fẹ́ tètè go back to the wife publicly. A máa lọ lábẹ́lẹ̀. You know, and the way probably ọkùnrin máa ń mọ àwọn obìnrin ju báwa ṣe máa ń mọ wọn lọ. Ó máa ti mọ bí àwọn òun ṣe nífẹ̀ẹ́ òun tó. Ó máa ti mọ orú nǹkan wo ni ìyàwó òun lè ṣe, orú nǹkan wo ni kò ní lè ṣe. Aside from àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà yẹn pé the woman refused to go and join her husband in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Some even actually were trying to block her.
Go ahead. Yeah, some people were
accused. Yeah. There were some speakers were actually saying something that seems like
United Kingdom. Please stop calling. I will call your number out. Stop calling this number directly. You are calling from United Kingdom and you are calling. You want to cut off this line. Only WhatsApp only. Many people are calling. Everybody is waiting. Noni. You are calling directly. You are trying to cut off this line. United Kingdom, stop calling and you are still calling. I will block you now. Oh, yeah. Sorry, my sister. Sorry, my sister. Yeah. My co-cancel. Thank you. Yeah. They are calling directly and I'm stopping them. They'll come from Jala. Continue.
No, even I. So the thing is that, like the previous callers have said, may God be with the woman.
Amen.
And may God strengthen her. Obviously, she has 4 kids. She has a boy. She has 3 girls. That's okay. She should make herself happy. Yeah. Make her children happy.
Yeah.
Be happy with the life God has blessed her with.
Yes.
Whether the man comes back or not is his wahala. Whether he became penniless or whatever, now in own wahala.
So sad.
May God give us all of us life and good health to see where the season movie that we are watching, because they told us, they are telling us that this or that one. They don't, a couple that is happy does not need to validate anything before the public.
It's so glaring.
All the thing they are doing, as far as I am concerned, you don't have to struggle to make people believe you're happy together.
Yes.
If you are truly happy together.
The force is too much. By force. People are throwing them shit.
You don't need, if you are truly happy together and you're good with each other, you don't need all this publicity, for crying out loud. Who are you trying to impress?
Especially when you know that this man has a wife before you. What
she's doing is an indication. What she is actually doing is an indication that they are not happy. They are not as happy
as they are creating the impression they are creating.
As far as I am concerned, that's because she's struggling to make people see that he's still with me, I'm still with him, we're still good together.
Ever since they banned her from the stairway, first stage comeback. She's just thinking of how to do pepper them. You know, the lady banned her. I don't want her dancing in that house anymore. So since then, you can tell that Mercy is trying so hard to like make people think he's still with me, he's still with me. You know, it's okay, but you know, I just really think that the man, Mercy so me because I think she's so irrelevant. It's the man that is my problem. Man, you go problem.
It's the man. It's the man.
Yeah, that is the man that is my problem.
I'm sorry to say.
Not even behaving like a Yoruba man.
Behaving like a man at all.
So childish, so amumui. When I was shocked when I heard Lenti clocked 50, money 50. Almost 5 years old, gone.
You allow a woman to be in this
exactly. How can you allow her to be the one? If Edegushi, who is a younger one to you and is a king, if Adiza, even the first wife, could not tell him on Valentine's Day, nobody showcase anybody. Many to bash Valentine now. Because he knows that if he comes out with the first wife, the second wife might jowu. So he has to be, he needs to be careful. You got a man call when you go into rivalry. If you go into polygamy, you should be ready for what it entails. And that's what even the Quran tells you. Oh, ma she dede láàrin àwọn méjèèjì.
No, please, don't, please, Mama, please, I'm a Muslim, please, don't insult us Muslims.
No, I'm a Muslim too. Kokase, I'm a Muslim.
Honestly, this man is not behaving like a sensible, this is not how Muslim men do what.
I'm saying that the Muslims that came out to say he's a Muslim, you know, there are some women that are like at Mercy, they have been crying since he's a Muslim, he's a Muslim. So I'm trying to say to them, do you know the clause in it? The Quran does not say it in this manner. You understand?
Islam does not preach. A girlfriend cannot become a wife. Someone that you you made a girlfriend that was your mistress.
Yes.
And suddenly she became a wife, and suddenly you are now publicizing. No, that's not how we do it in Islam.
All right, my darling sis, my co-cancer. Bye, Jerry. Take care.
So
bye.
I'll be talking to you behind the
camera. Yeah. Bye. Bye.
All right.
That's a lawyer there. She just people have been calling. I mean, I have to stop. Hello.
God bless you.
Eshegoni.
We are enjoying you. We have this glue on your platform.
I know. Thank you.
I'm saying it especially differently a bit, Sherry. What's this? I want to move it away from you. What did you go in salary? Whatever they say. Sherry, because OJ celebrity, okay. But question then we go for Katomano because every platform you man don't you man was sensible because the point and how you pick your your topics and who you side that you always like you hit it on the right spot all the time. So you are a married person, you are experienced, you are in good position to look into this case. However, Kama too biased sometimes, so that I can't wait not chicken is kan lè learn ṣé ti yé yín. Ọkùnrin ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí ọkùnrin ṣe rí ọkùnrin bá wọ̀n yín kẹ́ ẹ lọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ láti bí èdè kánú ẹ máa gbórí yín lẹ̀ fún lójoojúmọ́ ẹ máa kó oṣù yín fún tó bá máa fẹ́ yàwó ó máa fẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀gbìn ẹlòmíì dẹ̀ wà ó ń fọkọ ẹ̀ létí lójoojúmọ́ ó ń gbági mọ́ lórí ó ń bu ó ń cheat lójú ẹ̀ ó ń ṣe fún ọkùnrin yẹn ò ní fẹ́ yàwó kò ní Ọlọ́run bá gbogbo wa lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. Question kan tí mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ ká béèrè mọ́ ìmọ̀ bóyá ẹ̀ ń bá ṣáájú sọ̀rọ̀ àbí bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn ni. The question is, what exactly does she want from the public? And let's be honest with ourselves. Tẹ́ bá rántí girl Bíọ́dún ọmọ Bíọ́dún ṣe Adékọ̀yà ni ọmọ girl actress yẹn. Gist love bá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ ẹ̀. Ó fẹ́ trash ẹ̀, wọ́n fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn run ẹ̀ down, wọ́n fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn bá bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn fà. Ọmọ yẹn bọ́ síta bó ṣe kéré tó. Ó bú sẹ́kún bẹ̀bẹ̀. Ṣé àrípọ̀kọ̀ ẹ̀ chìtẹ̀ ní àárín náà? But ó ní ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run because of my children. Ẹjọ́ ó bẹ̀bẹ̀ ní every platform tó máa ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ ó máa lọ bẹ̀ ni pé ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run bàbá àwọn ọmọ mi ṣe ni ẹjọ́. Kì í ṣe wípé kò mọ nǹkan tó lè ṣe. Kì í ṣe pé kò lé àwọn actresses tán lè gbèjẹ àbáwọn speakers tó lè wọ́n lè máa inbox pẹ̀lú fake IDs láti máa sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kó tú ara rẹ̀. But ó ro tàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Bóyá ọmọ látijọ́ ẹ̀ bóyá inú àdúrà ló wà tó lọ kúnlẹ̀ níbí kan tó ní Ọlọ́run bá mi dá ọkọ mi.
Bíọ́dún or Yewande or something like that. Okay, I know. I think they are back now. I'm listening to you.
Bóyá bí tọ́mọ yẹn kọjú àdúrà sí ló fi jẹ́ kó bọ̀bọ̀ ìpadà wà lẹ́sìn because kò já ìjà ẹ̀ síta bóyá ó ń sáré kiri o bóyá ó ń ṣe anything but ó ṣáà sọ pé torí àwọn ọmọ wọn ṣáà jọ ẹ má drag bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ fi sílẹ̀. Now she got a result because this guy is now back home. Bí ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mu kàn fi yẹn ṣe example ni o kì í ṣe gbogbo èèyàn náà ló fẹ́ ń padà wálé o. But ṣé rí gbogbo ológun fún yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká bá wọn kọ́ wa sọ̀rọ̀ ilé ọkọ lèmi náà wà gbogbo wọn kọ́ náà lógun fún Yeye Kúdí ogun fún ní gbogbo ẹ̀ mo ti wà ní position rẹ̀ kí n tó marry pépé ẹni yìí ó níyàwó ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó pé àníṣe mo máa ìwọ ni mo fẹ́ ṣe tó bá sọ pé máa fẹ́ mi lẹ́nu máa divorce woman yìí lọ́la ó dẹ̀ ready. This is èèyàn tó yẹ pé ó ní established home. But mo máa ń rò ó gbà yẹn pé mo ní prospect kí ló ṣe mí I'm a single girl mo ṣe máa fẹ́ ọkọ títí mi ní ò jẹ́ kí mi lọ gbogbo level yẹn. But láyé ìsìn èèyàn mélòó ló ń ro bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn ọkùnrin ìgbà yẹn nǹkan tí mo fi lè sọ nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn ni pé mo wá ń ronú bí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣe ń gbà yẹn pé tí bá ní lọ gba mọ́tò di ìyàwó ẹ̀ wọ́n máa lọ gbà wá tí bá ní lọ ṣe bóun máa ṣe mo lọ lé olóògùn ni ṣé mo mọ àáfàá ni ṣé mo mọ ilé ẹlẹ́bọ ni ṣé mo ní ìyá tó lè bá mi sáré kiri ni no it never happened. I'm no fetish. I never consulted anybody mi ní pásọ̀ tí máa ní ẹjọ́ bá mi gbàdúrà sí but mo rí bí bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe ń behave. But kọ́ pé gbà yẹn mo take step yẹn mo fẹ́ nítorí gbogbo owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ àbí nítorí position tó ní anybody tó bá gbórí wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ òṣì àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké yẹn wọ́n ti lògùn fún ní oògùn gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ lóògùn. ìjọ mi nǹkan tó jẹ òun ló yọ ẹlòmíì bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn tá à ń pariwo Mercy ó lè ti wà ó jẹ́ pé òun gan ló ti ń kú fọmọ yìí látijọ́ yìí tó ṣàrànjú mọ́bẹ̀ tíyàwó ilé ò tẹ́ lọ́rùn bó ṣe fáìn tó yẹn. Ìjọ mi àwọn ọkùnrin yìí ni kì í ṣe àwọn obìnrin yìí. Tábà ní ká máa bá aṣíwájú drag ọkọ ẹ̀ Adekaz àwọn ọmọ yẹn ń kọ́ a ti ń gbàgbé àwọn ọmọ yẹn.
No. Okay, can I wait because you talking now. I just want to quickly say one thing. Number one, like I always say, she doesn't want anything from the public. If she wants something from the public, I bet she would have come out to talk to us. So she's never granted any interview, and I don't think anybody have seen her sit down and they will question her and she'll answer. So that answers number one thing from you. Number two, I am using my discretion basically on a case that came out publicly. Àwa náà mọ̀ Mercy gan ló jẹ́ kí case yẹn jáde via Gist Lover. Mercy is the one that made the case come out because Gist Lover is the one that informed her and we. In fact, she saw the relationship on the media. Her husband, yes, her husband didn't go home to tell her Motifefe Mercy. When Mercy unveiled him, woman you know on the media, and she wrote it. She didn't talk to anybody. She wrote it on her Instagram page. So it wasn't as if she came out and started fighting her husband or granted interview or anything. Woman here or grant anybody any interview. No blogger, no analyst. Okay, that is 2. No, number 2. Number 3, because we just drag cases. We are just like online in-laws. I see all these cases and I bring them on board and use it to teach the people on the platform. Legally, this is how to go about it. Morally, this is not good. That. So this is one of the cases. So I am only doing this chat the way I would do any other person's own.
In your other space, okay.
So I cannot ask her what does she want from the public, because is she telling me anything? No, she is not. I even feel personally, if you listen to me from beginning, I personally feel she's still very much in love with her husband.
Yeah, that's why I think.
So me talking about me now, for me now, my own side, me talking about it is basically because I really feel irritated with the husband. Do you understand what he's doing? No, but that we can't then say what does the wife want. You know, nobody is dragging the husband. It's what he did they are talking about. I am talking about everybody, because they are wondering why he went on the sea and went to naked himself. Why Toshe Igwe Lori Beach? So it's not the woman that is dragging him. It is Mercy that brought him out, and we're asking why he's doing that on a Valentine's Day. Why did he go and do Igwe style? Don't naked, Lori Beach. And he knows he has children. No, the children are not dragging him. The wife are not dragging him. He's the one that is making people to tag his children. And the children are deactivating from the social media because of him.
So why am I feeling that this man is enjoying this publicity?
I think so. That's what we don't know.
He's a man. Even go to Bafaya or maybe even go to Bunny girlfriend. There are ways you do things and you don't rub it in. But at least there are social media people who and they keep doing it more.
Anyway,
God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, thank you. So that is that person now. Another person is you people don't want me to go and sit about 5 hours. I have to. Hello, caller. Another person is calling.
Ma.
Hello,
my customer.
good afternoon or good evening here.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yeah,
Good afternoon from this side.
I know.
Sherry, Oroyen, Otoni Bite Mitimawo.
Good, that's fine.
If you Masu Oroyen, you will pay Sherry. Gbogbo wa ni an event tẹ́jẹ̀ ń gbà tó ń gbà kọjá. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó máa ṣe irú nǹkan báyìí fún tí ò ní dùn. Ó bọ́ síta o, kò bọ́ síta o, ó sọ̀rọ̀ o, kò sọ̀rọ̀ o. Wọ́n lẹ́ni tá a nà lára ń ta. But nǹkan tí mo kàn mọ̀ ní pé Sherry, àwọn obìnrin lọ́tà obìnrin. One way or the other, but táwa náà ṣe sisi àti fẹ́ married men rí.
Then.
Tó tẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé a fẹ́ gbé wa lọ ilé ìta máa sọ pé rárá o. Kí ló mú wa sọ pé rárá? Torí àfọ̀rọ̀ ṣírù ara wa ni. Pé ṣé èmi náà lè gbàrú ẹ̀? Kò yé yín. Pé ṣé èmi náà lè gbàrú ẹ̀? Because obìnrin yìí ẹ wò kéèyàn bímọ 4 fún yàn. Kó ẹ wá gbé kẹ wá máa pàtẹ ara yín kiri. Ẹ jẹ́ ká béèrè lọ́wọ́ ara wa, ta ló lè gbàrú ẹ̀? Kò sí ẹni náà tó lè gbàrú ẹ̀.
Nobody. It's sad. It's a terrible, irritating thing.
Kíní kan tí mo sọ tí mo dẹ̀ máa tẹnu mọ́ ni wípé what goes around comes around.
Ben, true.
Kò yé yín.
True.
Tá bá dẹ̀ farabalẹ̀, ojú ì máa rí mú dáadáa.
Ben.
Sherry, Mercy òun bó ṣe wà yẹn, lady èmi gan like máa pe orúkọ ẹ̀ tó ń irritate me.
Ben.
Ó wà very nauseating.
Ben, same here.
Sherry lady gangan fúnra ẹ̀. Ọkọ ti di gbẹ̀wù dání náà torí ó dà nǹkan tí kò pọ̀lọ̀ ẹ̀ kúrò sọ́dọ̀ tí wà ń bẹ̀.
Yeah, true.
Sherry lady gangan wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ni wò. Ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ni wò. Kí ló dé? Kó fi ṣírò ara ẹ̀ náà. Tó bá ṣe anything tó bá ṣe silently anybody ò mọ̀ sí. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé kò ní ju anybody? Èmi gan tí mi ò kí ń ṣe woman ara ń ta mí.
true. That's why hurting many people. The show off, the pepper them.
Show off
That's what is hurting people.
Then. Nígbà táwọn ṣe sisi ó ní lady kan tí mo mọ̀ tó fẹ́yàn tí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọkọ ẹni tó àwọn ọ̀rẹ́.
Can you speak English because of our audience that don't understand Yoruba, please?
There was this lady I know. She was referring one guy like that, and this guy was married then. Both of them were, as in the guy was married. So I think it was one of this festive period. You can't believe it that one of his friends, some of his friends, not even one, about 3 of them, brought the girl to the party. And the girl was sitting down there comfortably. Immediately I came in, I saw her, and I called her to the side. I said, Tola, kuda. Kuda, koto she you da. Toto to pamukun be friend demise. Somebody now brought you to his party, and you dress gorgeously, and you think this woman doesn't know. Even if she doesn't know, you think God is not seeing you. This is unfair. Some of them were telling me, what is your business? I said, it's my business because I'm also a woman. I'm a lady. Even if we are not married, we will get married someday. Then I told her, I said, you know what? I don't think I'm comfortable sitting at this party. I have to leave. I have to leave. And immediately I took my bag. I didn't know the man's wife was looking at us. And the woman asked one of their house help to call me. And the lady said, "Oh, mommy, Monima, only mama call me fair. I know my husband is referring to this girl. Only I know. Only, but it's not our fault. It's my husband's fault.
It's true.
And seriously, I felt for that woman immediately. Because I'm kind of a person to just be I'm so emotional. I was just crying because I felt for this woman. She was even serving, and I was asking her, you were able to eat that food?
Some people have liver. Oh my Jenny, atu mommy.
And the woman just said, leave her, let her be, just leave her. Just leave her that. She just prayed that someday, somehow, that she's praying for her, she too will get her husband. And the same thing she's doing to her, someone will do it to her. I said, amen. And I left. The woman convinced me that I should stay. I said, no, I can't. My conscience will not allow me, even though I'm not the one befriending your husband, but my conscience will never allow me to sit at that party. Even if this woman's Adekaz wife, the man Adekaz, even if the man is a fool to say, but Mercy, as a girl, as a woman, as a mother, and you too, you have a son and you have a girl. Even if she doesn't, she has a son. She has a son and she has a daughter. Someday, what goes around will always come around. Karma is real. Karma is very real, and she will be served accordingly when it's due time. She will get her own back. I'm telling you.
That's life for you. What we sow, everyone will reap. Anything we sow, we reap.
I'm telling you.
That's my belief about life.
Because people do things and they don't think about tomorrow.
Anything
they only
you sow, you reap.
Whatever they wanted to do now because they don't care. All they care is whatever they are getting immediately.
Now, in that moment, they forget about tomorrow.
At that moment, they don't think about the future.
No.
My advice to this woman is, God has really blessed her. This Asiwaju Couture, she's okay. We all know she loves her husband. We all know she loves the man. But she please, because of her children, she move on with her life.
That word "move on" is what I'm sorry to cut you short. Move on, she's not even. It's not good for us to use that word. She's not even. Move on, is not a right word to use for her. In fact, I even think that word is so deep.
You're right.
Do you understand? She should just concentrate on her kids. That word move on. She's not even looking. She will be seeing them. Do you understand? But because she's legally married to that man, she didn't even know that, you know, the video will bring up altercation from people. You understand? She didn't know. I want to know what she's saying. Do you get it? She didn't know. Yeah. Then somebody then also shared a video. Owambe Vibes shared a video of her and her husband. So it's not as if she updated anything. On Valentine's Day, she only celebrated herself and her children. That's her children. So she didn't update for him or anything. I want you. Love Mercy, binu si Mercy pe. Do you get it? So that woman is a marriage that you've lived in for 20 years. Yeah? Lived in. At least the hiccups is not up to 2 years. Do you get it? It's not enough for us to just say move on. No. We just leave it. Let God take control. Do you understand? Telling her move on. Yeah, man, that being seek attention. On grant interview, on sorrow. No, she's not saying anything. Mercy no shaker, no woo what you da. Is even Mercy we should stay. That's and I like the way people stood up, you know, this time to tell her no. You're right. Do you understand? But people were saying, hey. But now, on Shela Sheju, and people are seeing it. At least you have colleagues too that are married to a married man. Naked man yeti won so di igwe niyeni. Do you understand? So it's not saying move on here. It's as if we are saying that the woman is, you know, craving attention or seeking attention or asking. No.
Honestly, not.
So it's better we just say, yeah. You know, it's better we just say God should just intervene, you know, in her life. And thank God for her children. She's blessed with those children. Because you can see that they are well trained. You understand? So it is well with her. It is well with her and her children. Yeah.
It is well with her.
Yeah. Thank you, sis. God bless you. Thank you, sis. Thank you. Bye, sis. Bye.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye. You people calling, please, let's end it. God, this person, there are 3 people to want to take bye. Hello, caller. 9 I'm going. 9 I'm going. I will be washing. Hello, sis. You're welcome. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
Very well, sis. Can you try and make it 2 minutes, please?
Okay.
Try. Cause
they've said it all.
Okay.
That's all I can say. But all I'm just going to say is you see that the first wife. I just want to speak to our friends and people around her to please try and engage her and let her get distracted from all the show of rubbish they're doing on social media.
Okay.
And
funnily, there was a time she deactivated though. She just left. She actually deactivated. So I think at the point when I spoke to her and I said, so you're running away from Mercy, as in like I made her feel, how can you deactivate for Mercy? I mean, she just said she's so irritated with all this media mess everywhere, the way people are doing.
She doesn't even have to deactivate. It's just she should start doing her own thing. I don't know much about Wasiu's story, but you see, when Wasiu switched from Titi to Emanuela, you can see that Titi kept going to parties and, you know, enjoying herself and not even giving them any form of attention or interview or any word anything at all.
It's true.
She just, even if she's crying in her room, she just made them look like they are not relevant.
It's true. It's true. And I love that about Titi. That was one thing Titi did that really made me love her. You know, tell her stupid there, no. But at the end of the day, that way she did it shows that Wasiu K1 is irrelevant. And it even shows that it's not as if K1 has been the one cashing out. She has her money.
Thank you. So that is what I just want to say.
It's true. Titi is a good example. It's true.
Exactly. God bless. If that lady, the wife, is listening, please Get yourself engaged in other activities. You are a happy person. It shows you are a socialite as well.
Yeah.
You go to parties and travel. You have grown-up children you can engage. You have friends around you. Do a lot of things and make them feel so irrelevant. All of us talking about them all the time. I think they are more relevant. That's the way they are. I mean, they are feeling cool. This woman should get distracted from them and do more lovely things for herself. Go parties, post your, whatever lovely things you're doing. Show us that you're happy without these people. God bless you, Yeye.
Thank you so much, darling sis. Thank you.
No, I need to tell you this before I go. I love you so much.
I love you more. Thank you, sis. Thank you.
All right.
Shebi I talk am. Emi o ti egbo. Hold on, caller. Hold on.
Hello?
Hello, caller. You have been calling, sis. Sorry. Hold on. One moment. Just hold on. You will talk now. I heard this morning on TVC Morayo program that the trip was sponsored by one travel agent, which Mercy is an ambassador. Morayo confirmed that the COI paid for the trip. Shebi mo sọ fún yín pé owó máa yan ò lè wà nínú trip yẹn. Ṣé ti rí pé if you study the whole thing, you owó máa yan ò sí nínú trip yẹn. Ẹ ti rí sí àṣírí ti tú. Oh yeah, continue, darling sis. You're very welcome.
Yeah, yes, ma. Hello, ma. So, Cherry, we cannot use Titi Marshall. We cannot use it as a case study in this sense.
Okay.
Because you can't compare Nigeria to America.
Okay.
Nigeria, we are always doing one day. You get people around you, you understand. But America, everybody is always looking for dollar. True. You hardly go to party.
True.
So we cannot the pressure in America is so rampant, is so high. So that is number one. Number two, a caller was saying something that you are being biased, something like that. That you were being biased. No.
No, she didn't say I'm biased. She said she knows me not to be biased, but that she then said it's like everyone. Now she could put all collectively said that we are being biased. She didn't say I am. She said she knows me not to be biased. Anytime she watches my program, if a woman is doing it wrong, I will say it. If a woman is right, I will say it. But later she then said that collectively we shouldn't be biased. We shouldn't be biased because it seemed like the whole blame is being put on Mercy, that the husband.
That is even the reason why I actually called that. Nobody is blaming Mercy. He was saying something like, that woman should look at her. She used Yewande as a case study. Madam, we cannot even compare Yewande situation. At a point, Yewande even called out Jigon Baba Oja. That is part of the problem his marriage is facing.
True. She even carried the story to GLB herself.
Yes, he called Jigo Baba Oja. Jigo Baba Oja as also Koni. That you are part of my problem in my marriage. That's number one. Number two, this woman is not even bringing her. It is Adekaz and Mercy that are not even looking at this woman and these children's marital status. They're not looking at those children's marital status. Because if they are considering those children, they would not even be doing all these things. For calling out that, and I don't even know why Morayo is always coming out to... In Kotoshele, can Morayo withstand it if such is done to her? Because the first time that this...
Okay, was Morayo taking side with Mercy on the program?
Yes, because it was on Morayo's show that Mercy called that time. That he doesn't know that woman. No, I'm not a friend with her.
Okay.
Can Morayo even accept 50% of... I say 50%.
This Morayo again. She has featured again in this one again. I thought maybe they were only talking about the trip.
Come and defend her. That company is the one that sponsored them. Let's come off this.
Okay. But really and truly, I know that guy is not the one that sponsored that trip. But my own question is, if there is an ambassador, she's an ambassador to a whatever, why use her husband as the toy?
As a toy.
Why can't they also sponsor another man? The husband can be at the Marvel or whatever they went to, but they should use another man to do the rubbish they were doing.
You understand?
So that one is rubbish now. If they are saying that they sponsor the trip, so it's her husband now. She won't is the husband an ambassador? No. Why use her husband? So buy one get two free. Ni? So Adekaz is not that useless. Can they carry a Dangote? Can they carry a $10 to go and do that kind of rubbish? But no, that can they sponsor your wife's trip? Then they carried you along as a toy. They won't be one no. What if make up see a loju? What if lipstick is what be sanri omi? What pata fun? Ah.
Shameless man. Shameless man.
No, I like loju ni bobo.
And I know that secret place Auntie Mercy, she will be like, kilo show, siki show ni polo jamo lowo.
Kani. Yes. Well, to mama envy Yabo nínú team wọn yẹn. She was expecting somebody like that Igbo guy to be like Yabo.
You understand?
For that Adekaz should be like Yabo.
Yeah. You can even see
that. She would have hoped and wished that Adekaz can be like that guy, Polo. But Adekaz chauffeur genie.
For crying out loud, we are not saying they can't marry, but okay, just imagine an Emma Iyabo. Despite the fact that man and the wife is even divorced, she's even on a low key. Look at the way he celebrated those children. Look at the rapport.
Can you see
those children?
Exactly.
That is what we are saying. We are
not.
But you just have to create this relationship so that they will know that you are not there to ruin.
And don't even say relation. Ìyàwó ni òun ò ṣe. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa pọtí ọ̀rọ̀. Ìyàwó ni no kó padà lọ sílé wọn. Or kó padà. Let her go back to land a gentry. Ìyàwó ni no. Ẹ má change ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe. Ẹ pọ́n Mercy lé ní. Ìyàwó ni no òun ò ṣe. So right now, Toba ma fuck up, let them do it in their private clinic. We don't want to be seeing them. Won't disturb media wa.
See, I'm sorry, Auntie Mercy. I don't know, maybe you are hearing this program or someone is going to screenshot or record. Auntie Mercy, you are a disgrace to motherhood. I'm so sorry to you. I'm telling you, she is.
It's true. It's true. Our daughters will be, our son and our daughter, they will be so disappointed.
This girl is not even a teenager. This girl is an adult. What you call 18? What do you think?
Yeah, she was calling him baby.
Because she's in abroad. Onide Benny. Ojuba mi ti fún yín o. Auntie Mercy, you can do better. Ní ìsìn kì í ṣe àwọn ọmọ 20 years old. Ló dé wọn snatch ọkọ wa.
She's not a baby. She's 40 something now. Yeah, take off.
45. She's 45. She clocked 45 January. Auntie Yabo clocked 45 December.
So she's not a baby.
I'm very sure by 12 years old, everyone wanted this virgin.
No, I say Junior. I don't even think that she's enjoying that man like that. I'm
telling you, she's going to fish out for another person.
Ojú wa ló máa ṣe. A máa lùlù lórí ẹ̀ ni. No. Exactly. No, ọkọ tí Ìyábọ̀ mú yẹn mo tiẹ̀ like bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. All right, darling sis. Bye. I have to go. 2 minutes. We continue to say 2 minutes. I'm coming. Yeah.
Hello, good afternoon.
2 minutes, please. People are still calling.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yes, please.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, please, I'm from Edo State and I'm really disappointed in this message. Somebody said that, Edo people, they don't see it as a big deal. That's not true. Mercy, as far as I'm concerned, we have dashed you people since.
No, not be. Who you dash? We don't know Amo. Mercy na Edo now.
We don't know how you do it.
No, na Edo girl. We don't know her for Yoruba land. Where she won't put her name.
We don't dash you.
No, we don't want. Not by first person they dash person gift. Fair.
We dash you.
No, we don't want.
She's not good at
No, she's a dog girl. She's from you people's side. She's your daughter. We don't know her.
She was born and bred in Yoruba land.
No, which Yoruba land? Lagos State is in Yoruba. Lagos State is a land for all. Hausa is there, Igbo is there. Everybody is there. Lagos is a land for all. No man land in Lagos. We don't want her. Oh. No, she's there. Edo Nollywood now. Now not see her. We dey see her for there. No, we don't want. I say Auntie, we don't want.
You are not like that.
And we didn't say you are like that, so we are only saying that we don't want. I've been like by 4. You say you want that shot speaking. We say we don't want. Shania fair.
We don't tell with that shoe. Should be not be na marry answer.
Which marry? No, Adekaz, you see and say that real na Yoruba man. You that one na Yoruba man. Na Edo man we be. Na Edo man we dash Ade. Even go as we do and we dash Adekaz join now for you. We are funyini. My sister, you must take it, kidney. Now even me go pack their bag. We go leave her for 3rd mainland bridge. Can one be one law affair one.
Nobody know I'm Papa no get house for Binu.
I will tell you. Maybe you don't know the place. Maybe you don't know. We will go help you find out where it be.
They don't get family. No lineage for Binu. I don't know.
We don't want time, sha. Thank you for the gift, but we don't want. Thank you, darling sis. Bye. You too. Bye. Bye. Thank you, sis. Bye. I don't think people will allow us go today. Atirire. Please bring down your volume. Atirire.
Thank you, sister.
Hello, sis. Can you call talk? Good day. You're online. Can you talk? I'm not picking any call again. I can't. After this one, I have to go.
Yes, ma.
Okay.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I wanted to say thank you so much for picking up the call. I love you, Yeye Court. I'm calling you from Canada.
Well, thank you.
It's my first time calling in. I love you so much.
Thank you much
for an amazing program. You're always so very objective, and
thank you.
You know, I love your assessment all the time.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm calling because this current issue affects all of us.
Sure.
All of us women, whether married or not. I'm married, but whether married or not, if you have blood flowing in your veins and you have a brain, you would know, you'll be able to differentiate what is right from what is wrong.
Sure.
The main reason why I'm calling is because someone called and likened Asiwaju Couture to Titi Mashala, and that one broke my heart. Like, I understand the maybe I would say the logic the person was going with, but I would say no, don't liken her to Titi. Titi is not Kwamwon's will I say wife of his youth
from day one.
Oh, you cannot compare. Asiwaju Couture is the wife of his youth. That is the husband of her youth. 20 years, if you take out 20 years from Asiwaju's age, you would see that man is the husband of her youth.
True.
And all her children she bore for that man. So if you've been married before, I've been married for 13 years. If you've been married before, even if it is 1 year or 2 years, or if you've been blessed to be there for 20 years, you would know what 20 years means. This woman dedicated 20 years of her life to this man, had all her children for him. So don't compare him to someone who snatched a man along the way, had kids, and then also someone else came and snatched. So if Titi can move on with her life and go partying, that's her own problem. But you can't expect someone who dedicated 20 years of her life to now start partying, gallivanting. What is she partying over? Anyone who suggests to her to just go partying, move on with her life, that is nonsense. That is nonsense. When you slap someone, you expect them to react.
Sorry, my darling sis. I learned there's a comment here. Somebody here. It's obvious you hate Mercy with Nick Flux. My attention was drawn to you that you are constituting a nuisance on this platform. I hate Mercy with a passion. I don't understand what you mean by hate. Are you okay? Nick Flux. I can't. Yeah, I hope you are okay. Do you know what hatred is? Do you? If Adekaz's wife does not hate her, what's my own to hate her?
We are not even talking hate.
Yeah,
we are talking
you understand. If Adekaz's wife doesn't hate her, so why would I hate her? I dislike what she did. and I stand my ground on it. Anik floss. And you le boko le buruku.
I'm telling you.
And you le oniranu dede. I dislike what she did. Don't say Iyabo may not be married, but she did not snatch anybody. Iyabo may not be married, but she did snatch the man. So you better get out of this platform if you don't want me to use this phone on your head.
And
Silly Billy.
I want to add is that
My darling.
Here has nothing to do with Mercy's person. If you change the name Mercy and put Joy, we would repeat what we are saying.
Exactly. It's not about Mercy, it's about what she did. The fact of the case. It's Mercy call. What's my business with her? Or daring?
Anybody
I want boko dede yi.
That's it.
If it's another person, if it is Iyabo Ojo, if it is another person, if it is Laide Bakare, if it is anybody, not even in the movie industry, that did this same thing, this is the analysis the person will get.
That is it.
So don't be a dumb brain person. Don't be one of those stupid people that will just air words without processing it in your mouth. Ole, boko, ole. Ajibole, ole, Aniki floss, ole.
Oh my goodness. The Bible that says do not covet, do not steal, it's because when something belongs to another,
yes,
you should not be interested in that.
Yes.
If you wish to be married, go pray to God to provide.
Give you your own.
But why would you go destroy someone's happiness? And you are able to sleep at night.
It's not about Mercy. So don't bring that, don't be making her relevant. It's about any woman. Even you, I know you did the same. How can you say somebody hates somebody? Even the wife.
Is your role model. Go to another platform. On this platform, we are talking common
sense. The wife, even the wife doesn't hate Mercy. If she hates Mercy, do you know that she can kill Mercy? But she doesn't hate him. Huh? You know what hatred means? You people know the word, the meaning of hatred. Ole, atimole.
People are telling the wife to move on. This is someone that she invited into her home. We have seen pictures of her and Mercy in her home.
Yes.
We've seen pictures of her and Mercy with Mercy's ex-husband. So do you know the level of comfort she already built with Mercy?
Exactly. Mercy even denied her. Mercy even denied her, but she didn't care. She didn't care.
You expect her to move on like nothing happened.
Mercy denied her. Exactly. Mercy just did it, but not flaunting it. Abi? Even if, you know, because you at the end of the day, you people don't understand. When things trend, when it's trending, we have to, Abi, it's me that carried the man to Osun River. Am I the one? Am I the one that carried Adekaz to Osun River? She carried Adekaz to Oloku. Oloku then decided that they disgraced them. Mercy with passion. What did Mercy do to me? Am I even Asiwaju Couture Gogo doesn't hate her? One temi. And idiomo. Ole, Aniki floss, ole, Ajibole, ole, baka, ole. Mo kàn wò pé kí n fún òun oúnjẹ náà ni because mo wò pé kí wà ń tèmi.
What is wrong is wrong is what I'm saying. You should only be caught doing the right thing. You have children.
Exactly.
You have children. What legacy do you want to leave behind for them? If we see how all of them, the next thing they'll start asking for money. If this is the legacy she's building, when she gets to that age, where they are now considered as veterans, what does she expect?
Then by the grace of God, none of us will die young. I'm a story, you know. We will narrate this story. Do you people remember when Mercy nearly went to destroy Adekaz? We will continue to talk the story. It's an antecedent in it.
And another thing, she's known for that. When she was with Gentry, she broke Gentry's family. She broke Gentry's home. He was a married man before she got to
okay. Are you there, Nikki Flux? If they send you should have told them that this message are not fit deliver. If they enter, are not fit deliver.
There are many platforms on Facebook where they caress you.
Yes, they support such things. I don't. And the people here that know this platform, they know what we stand for here. We are known for saying the truth.
And nothing but the
Truth. Nothing more.
So I just want to commend you. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much
my darling sis.
for the amazing job you are doing. And we who have brains and who have the fear of God,
Then,
we respect you and we appreciate you.
And have
God
integrity too. Please include it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, and with integrity.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Thank you, darling sis. God bless you. Okay.
Amen.
Bye, sis. Bye. You too, darling sis. Any con yi eje ngbe. Allah, any yi o ti pe pa. Let me. She has called back. I be he or she, I don't know. Let me just pick this person's call, because I think this person has been calling. This is the last call, please. Yes, please. Last call. Yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Okay. Good evening.
Good evening,
please,
darling.
I want to contribute to what is... Yes. Can you hear me, Yeye?
Clearly.
I want to contribute to what is happening.
Okay.
So I am like the person that called the last time and said Asiwaju should move on. I don't think anything like move on should be the case now, because that woman is really hot. And we should talk about the hurt first, because she has not healed. Saying all these things online is even breaking her the more. Forgetting the fact that she's able to put herself together. There is no moving on in this. If she feels bad, she wants to cry, anything she wants to do, let her bleed if she wants to.
True.
And me personally, I am married and I have kids. I have 5 kids. If anybody does such a thing to me, there is no way I will forgive such a person. And me personally, I would say I don't like Mercy for what she did. And I will not like it even tomorrow, even next year, even till I die. Because all these things, you can't keep uploading this thing and making it look like it's easy and simple. This is something Mercy is even flaunting online. How do you expect her to heal when she sees these things? This is the husband of her youth. There is no way of moving on and
just
pretend
like that.
You go to parties and no, it's not even
not
happening.
easy.
That allow her to feel the way she wants to feel. It is only her that will decide that, okay, I will have to leave all these things behind and then, quietly and slowly move on. Don't just say move on as if you just ignore all those things and move on. Everybody is seeing it and talking about it. Mercy did so bad with this, without even considering the children. Okay, I've seen the children. I noticed that almost 2 of them are grown-ups and they are using phones. And they are seeing this thing happening online. They are viewing it.
They have
How do you
deactivated.
expect these children to turn out tomorrow?
Because
they are seeing it, I am sure. And they are seeing their mother bleed every night. They are seeing their mother cry bitter every night. And you want to tell me that God can be mocked? No, God cannot be mocked. Just give Mercy a few years with that Adekaz. Make Adekaz suck and pew like they suck yogurt. I tell you, we will still come back to this same table and analyze what happened. It will surely happen, Yeye. Go and mark it somewhere. Just get see like that Mercy, make up Mercy, face beating and everything. Waiting next day, nothing. Just give her a few years, highest 3 years.
Not sure.
We will all be in this table by the grace of God. We will analyze how they disgrace themselves on that same app, Instagram.
Adekaz
will clap.
I pity your life.
Adekaz will definitely return back. Asiwaju should just calm down. This whole thing is just social media, whatever.
Yes, people are just dragging the woman. She's not the one. She's just doing that thing, but they are just dragging her. They want to put her. They want to be dragging her with Mercy. They are the ones now dragging her. It's Mercy peppering them, but now anytime Mercy is peppering them, they will drag the woman and say, she's, so the woman is really like, she's, I think from the way she is, she's not really like the type of person that want that publicity, but for some reason, there's no way, she's not blind, maybe she'll be seeing what is happening. She'll do it funny. The woman is not blind. She'll be seeing how her husband, they carried him to Osun River and they put him inside water and swim and naked him and walk pattern for him. It's glaring. Then they kissing and baby. They are calling him baby.
Yes. I feel pity.
The only thing they forgot to wear for him is some of the children. Then the kids will be looking at. The kids are in college. His first child is in college.
Yes. Do you know the worst part of these things now? What as these children are growing up, there is something that men don't even understand when you are dealing with your kid's mother. When you are dealing with them, your children are picking it. At that time, at your old age, when you are now very, very weak and vulnerable, they will come for you. They will
It
finish
happened
you
to
up.
one man like that. Now, so the man died.
Children are very passionate about their
Mother, one man like that, the man is all this, all these men that pray, white garment church man in my area. He had a big church then. Because he had big church, he was maltreating the first wife. All the people that go into trance, he started dating them. Now, so he dates one where be say, come enter that one. In the process of it, he suffered that first wife. That first wife she left with her children from that church area. In the end, the man, in the end, my dear sister, all those children, they made it in life. They were in America. They now took their mother to America. The man was now, and the woman was now enjoying. So later, the man became very poor. The wife now, those people that will go to white garment or they have gone to use G-string to spoil Baba's life. Baba now fell sick. From that big church, he started living in one room in Ikeja. There's nobody that don't know this man I'm talking about in Ikeja, except you don't know it. He owned the big church in Ikeja. White garments. He was living in one room opposite where his church is. You won't believe it. He then had this leg problem that needed hip replacement. They were meant to bring him to America. Do you know all those children refused to sponsor him? None. All those children in America, they remembered the days their mother was useless in the church. Baba, woman, I won't lie to you. To an extent that, when my mother saying that, that man is suffering, they used to send, when they do things in our house, they will send food to him. My mother is not white garment. They turned him to charity man. All the landlords in the area, all of them, they used to give him food. Until one of his child that he had outside wedlock, all this one, God, made her to come and carry him. She said he started staying with that one that was living in a 3-bedroom flat. The Baba died. He couldn't do the hip replacements. He didn't have sponsor. He was rich, in the beginning he was rich. Is this woman matter that this? And in the end, the woman that made him to leave the first wife,
you don't know, yes.
He don't go.
They only came to eat. Had it been Adekaz doesn't have money, he's not in this kind of position. Mercy have noticed it.
Lie, Mercy.
And then when he now has money, he start looking at
the same thing that happened with Lanre Gentry's case now. Lanre Gentry had money. He did 419 here. He went to jail, got money, he ran to Nigeria and built hotel. He had money when he married Mercy. He had good money.
When the money finished, he ran away.
When the money finished, he said, the man claimed, the man said she was committing adultery. Man, lo so fun wa be kin shawa. She was committing, that's why the man used to give her cuckoo now. The money can't be enough. She needed money to maintain. Do you understand? She have to maintain. Yes. Suddenly Mercy just, she's always been pretty with her Adekaz. She's always been pretty. Yes. But she was on the gentle lane until when she can't trabaye, she won't do like, big girl. So all that Yawo. So the Yawo now, Adekaz knew that, with the job you are doing and with what I'm giving you, you can't be living this life. That's why she used to give her cuckoo.
Yes, she ran away now. She could not stand it now. Gentry is matter that.
Gentry now, the guy knows something now. I used to abuse him before, but I'm not the abuser again. I used to abuse him before, but I'm not going to abuse him again. Because he don't learn in lesson.
To drag him online. Drag him online like a useless man. Look at how he's playing like a mumu. A fool.
Hey, yeah. Now you cause her where they abuse her like this. I feel bad that we have to put him in this position, but it's because of it. It's because of what he went to do on Oluweri. He went to Oluweri to do I don't know what he go do for him. He was messing na Oluweri. Him be Oluweri husband, Crocodile. He go disgrace himself. So it is well, my darling sister.
But I pray for her. Our prayers are with you, sis. Nothing will happen to you. Just I think you should concentrate more on your children.
Yeah.
And at this point, I think you should also involve your children in let them know what is happening.
They do. In fact, they do. Yes. They do. The kids know what is happening. And their friends are tagging them. Do you understand? Their friends are tagging them. You know, they are seeing the kids are not now.
For the days of reckoning that are coming, let them see. It is good. Let them see what is happening, because you can't drag a woman and break her into pieces and then expect tomorrow you just come home and come back with the olori people and not suck you pure finish. You come back, you can't my wife, yeah, my children. Go be punished. You see that Mercy. You go missing.
Go
cut those two useless legs.
You know, they say if you do good things in life, you understand, nobody needs to curse you. If you do good things in life, nobody needs to curse you. If you do bad, if they curse you, curse will not be your portion. Good things will be happening to you. Like, you know, if I'm doing something now and you're cursing me, I don't need to say anything. If you are doing something good and people are cursing you, it can't be your portion, because God knows how to make things happen. So if they are doing something bad and people are blessing you and praying for you, it's causes that they are giving on your head. Let me tell you the truth. So that's how me I believe, and it has worked for me, and that's how I know it. Life is all about. That's how it is in this world. So all of us we go anything where we put, we must to chop am. I'm not picking course again, sorry. I can't pick any course again. I have to go. Later on I've been here, so I've tried. So in the end, what I just noticed, or I will say, is that at the end of it all, I will advise my darling sister. People will talk, people will do anything. Just mind your own thing and continue the way you have been doing your stuff. It's you that know what your mind is and where you are going to. Just anybody, like you have always done, never got interview, you said it from the one that, since I don't even want to ever talk on the media, and that is you. Don't let anybody push you to do what Mercy is doing. Don't let even me push you, because my own, the way I will tackle my own and it will work for me, you may tackle it that way and it won't work for you. Do what you think is right. But like I said yesterday, you need to just, I know you are praying, just leave it all to God and face your children like people are saying. And I see that the hands of God is all over those kids. Adekaz, people, what you are doing, they don't need to curse you. People don't need to curse you. You are the one using your head to carry jabbing. It's a lie. Sincerely, people don't need to disrespect you any or war that you were before. Look at the way people are rubbishing you. You know, go on the platform, they are just rubbishing, and I'm thinking, wow, this is a man that, you know, prestigious man, beside his prestigious wife before. Now everybody just, they talk about you anyhow, they talk about even me, and they call you eleke puff puff, like that. A man you that your people are supposed to see and respect, you are now rubbish. Go and think of your life. That's all I can say to you people. All right, Anike Gold, my darling. Anike Ologo Diamond, thank you so much. I have to go. I need to go and take a rest. I've had a lovely time with you people. I love you so much, Asiwaju Couture. I always pray for you. And you know that anytime, any day, my heart reach out to you. Wherever you are, I wish you all the best of luck. Don't mind the noise. All those things Mercy is doing. If you are truly happy, you won't go and buy honey and be leaking. The truth of the matter is, you can say, I said it. In fact, I said it. Money owo oko my woman call no woman. He has not done it with his wife before. So you don't expect him to do it with Mercy. Take it or you leave it. He can't afford it. Cut me, most of it. He can't afford it. He can't afford it. I not even to say the thing costs no, but it's I want to let she. He won't do it for Mercy. He will not. He won't waste his money like that for Mercy. You understand? So at the end of it, they went to Oluweri. They went to visit Oluweri. Wọ́n lọ sí Omi Ọ̀ṣun. They went to eat breakfast or lunch in Omi Ọ̀ṣun. They yà wọ́n ní photo. You understand? At the end of it, no. Wọ́n tún ṣẹ̀sín. I've never seen couple. They said they are a couple. To ṣẹ̀sín tó Adekaz àti Mercy. But I don't care about Mercy. Mine is the man Gogon is the one that disgraced his children and his wife. That's all. He should just let his being reset again. It is well with all of us. Ilé wa ò ní dàrú. Ní pàdé obìnrin bí ti Mercy on this journey and in our marriage. No, you won't carry a friend like Mercy home. Mercy can bear any name. You won't carry a friend like Mercy to your husband or invite for your husband's birthday and they will come and the story will now change to them carrying your husband to Olokun and to Oshun and to Oluweri o. Ó ti lọ fi Adekaz ìdájọ́ ńbẹ̀. Ó ti lọ jẹun ọ̀ràn níbẹ̀. Lọ́run á dẹ̀ kó yọ at his own time. You understand? So please be on your knees for your husband though. As they are going to Nigeria for holiday, always pray for them. Pray for them. Nǹkan tí wọ́n máa jẹ kò ní báyé wọn jẹ́ o. Ṣìnà ranù tí wọ́n bá kiri. This adultery that they commit here and there. May they not. No, I'm not picking calls again. Please, I can't. Please, I can't. I have to go. Ejo. Hello. Hello. And yet he cut. Thank God. The person to cuckoo cut. All right. The person cut. Thank God. I wanted to pick it just so I hear what she has to say. All right. Good night, everybody. Bukola Michael. Well done, Yeye. Keep blessed Funsho and her kids. Yes, in Jesus' name. May God. Amen. 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 I love to her always. We love you, sis. And you can see, I know you are probably not asking for it, but everybody's really not, you know, and because of your silence, I think you should keep it up. You understand? Your silence is what is working the magic. And I pray that you are really very close to God. Don't let it stop. Pray for your husband too. I said it yesterday. Pray for your husband. Ìdè tó wà, Ọlọ́run á tú, Ọlọ́run á ká lójú ẹ, Ọlọ́run á help ẹ, Ọlọ́run á dá padà. Lágbára Jésù. It is well with all of us. So bye for now. Love you all. Good night, everybody. I have not finished praying for myself now, husband. Don't worry. You pray now. You pray. Always pray for your husbands. It's good. Pray for your husbands and your children. When you are praying for yourself, your children, pray for your husband. It's important. You know, this their oju korokoro will not destroy them. If it happen now, it will happen now. It will affect everybody. So be praying for them. Koma shesegbe. Koma lo sheshina. Toma di Mercy mọ́ wọn lọ́rùn. You understand? Be praying for your husband. It's important. All right. Bye. Good night, everybody. God bless you all. Yes, let me go and rest. Emi Dayola. Wow. God bless you. Bye. Bye.